This is Alex the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today, right now, I'm just going to be drinking some water. Because as of right now, I just don't feel like drinking any beer right this second. So I was going to drink some beer. Oh, wait a minute. Let me call off on that. So just drinking some water. I have clear glasses, but it is water. It's not vodka. It's not any of that. Let's see what we got here. Cheers, legendary Alex. Cheers to you, Shredder. Appreciate you. So I figured but today was an excellent day. Went to work, cut some flowers, and see what else we got here. Cut some flowers. Did boxes. We got rid of some boxes. We got rid of I had some lunch with Lloyd, and then went home. And now here I am, just relaxing. Again, I was going to drink some beer, but I figured let me take a break from that. So cheers, everybody. Delicious. 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 So, hope you guys are doing well and stuff like that. I saw your text earlier, legendary Angie. You said you're going to try to come up in a little bit. So, what's up there, Bumpy? I put out the link, my friend. Jump on up, my brother. So, that's all. I'm just going to sit and lay back and all those wonderful things. So, yeah. So, just don't feel like drinking today. It is what it is. I get those days, and stuff like that. I don't drink a much, but I'm like, well, did I drink Monday? I don't know if I did. I might have did. Actually, I did. Drink a couple beers on Monday, I think. But on Tuesday, I drank a beer, or maybe a couple. I don't remember. I think I did. And then yesterday, drank a couple beers. And then today, taking a break. Once in a big blue moon, you need a break. Your liver needs a break. Even though I'm good, it doesn't matter. I don't need to explain myself, but I do that for my peeps. You know what I mean? So they understand what's going on. That's a true friend does. Explains himself why he's taking a break. For the moment, anyway. For today, anyway. I'm just going to use Facebook. Let's go to Facebook. Hold on. I hate putting my head down. Sorry, peeps. I'm very sorry. Boom. There we go. I wish I could do that before I go live. So I don't put my head down. I hate that. It drives me freaking nuts. It makes the subscribers, makes me boring to the subscribers. That's what I was about to say. Let me see. Let's Shredder say. She's gonna be. I will. Oh. You're making a frozen pizza. Okay. Okay. All right. Up. I'm eating. Okay. Well, come up. You come up. If not, you're not. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, probably have to, go back and forth to get some more water. But yeah. But I'll probably review this. Probably. Actually, I've already reviewed this, so I'll probably just drink this probably tomorrow, or maybe a stout tomorrow if we come have a beer. I don't know. We'll see what mood I'm in. Well, actually, I keep moving that around. Let me show you what I'm talking about. We got Little Willa Brewing, and it's Goat Park or something like that. And it is a double dry hop, double New England IPA. Let me move it back a little bit because it's a little bright. Now it's an 8% too. I mean, it's very refreshing. Very, very refreshing. So, yeah. As soon as people come up here, we'll be talking and all those wonderful things. I think my face is kind of getting a little skinny too. I think it's because I'm not drinking as much. So, yeah. Hung out for a little bit. Probably hang out until maybe 11:30, 11:45. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Let's see what Mr. BJ's doing. I'm not messaging him again. He will get it when he can get it. He can relax or not. Or, he can do whatever he wants. Yeah, maybe he's not going to be joining tonight, but we'll see. If he doesn't, it doesn't matter because sometimes he needs a break. Like I'm taking a break from beer. At least for tonight. So, let's see here. Oh, toasted bump. You crack me up there, Shredder. You're a trip. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work, my friend. Let me see what else I got. Oh, we had sliders for dinner. A pepperoni quesadilla. One piece of pepperoni quesadilla, delicious stuff. And some little cheese tots and French fries for dinner. Good stuff. Good stuff. So, Rosie Angie said she'll be up, so that'll be good. Down to the I am full. Good, you're full. Good there, Mr. Bumpy. Good, you're full of pizza. And that's good because you did your pizza review or wherever you did. And looking for that pizza review to come out. Whenever that may be. Be cool beans. Ugh. Well, what is up there, Jason Cleveland? How you doing, my friend? Cheers, Alex. Thank you, my friend. Cheers. Cheers. Let's see what else we got here. I know a lot of people. I mean, I'll be eventually having some people up eventually. Hoping anyway. If not, I'm gonna relax for the rest of the night. So that's how that's gonna happen. Let's see. Let me put out the chat. Let me put out the comments. So, it's nice and quiet actually. It's nice and quiet. And you know what? It's the springtime. People don't want to sit in front of a computer. You know, it's just what it is. I mean, especially this time of year. I mean, 9, 10 o'clock at night when you're unwinding, that's a different story, but other than that, no. Let's see what's going on, peeps. Okay. Oh, later. I'm cool to right. I don't know what you mean, but okay. Later. Appreciate you there, Shredder. It was nice seeing you, my friend. Let's see what's going on. Oh man. But yeah, that's it. I mean, I'm just relaxing and just wanted to do a live stream like I always do. It's a normal time. But again, people, you know, this time I like to go live, you know, for people that want to enjoy the live streams when things are unwind, like around 10:30, you know, unwind, you know. Well, I know 10:30 is when people go to bed, but I, you know, I get that apprehensive. I have that in my brain, but it's just how I think. One of these days I'm gonna learn, man. I'm gonna learn. I'm going to learn, peeps. I'm going to learn. So, let's see here. Let's see if. Yeah, I don't know. But that's it from me, man. But once people get on here, we will have some conversations. I'll tell you this much. I will tell you this much, and you guys are, you know who what I'm about to talk about. You know, they a couple weeks ago they did put Pauline Pusser's remains back into the grave, and I'm really hoping that we get some good news that that Buford did not kill his wife. I would be shocked if that happened because I've known about Buford since I was a kid. It was way before YouTube, and I'm talking about 1995, 1996, 25 years or more, 27 years ago. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, man. As a matter of fact, I remember my first time in having an obsession with Buford. I remember because I remember it was in this room, and I saw it on TV, and I knew it was a true story. Once I knew that was a true story, it was actually in this corner over here this corner. There we go. This corner over here, or it's confusing. It is confusing. All right, let me see something here. Yeah, okay, I think I got this right. This corner over here, near my wall, that's when I first taped Walking Tall. It was crazy. That's what I did. That's how I got my obsession with Buford. Okay, Mr. BJ, I'll see you. In 5 minutes. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah. So that's how I got my obsession with Buford Plus or Walking Tall. I accidentally came across it on TV, and it was over. And yeah, I know it hurts BJ's eyes when it comes to the old stuff. But you know what? I'm old and I'm an old soul. I'm a young soul and I'm an old soul, and I like what I like, and that's that. So we'll move on from that. But hoping we'll see what happens with that. Other than that, that's it. You know, I'm just unwinding, relaxing, and see if I can find some new movies to watch. Maybe, I don't know. Really don't know. So, yeah, and actually, there is a movie that I would like to watch. It's called Titanic 2, which doesn't make sense to me. It never has. There's a Titanic 3, there's a Titanic blah blah blah. I don't know. It's very confusing to me. I know Titanic 2 is supposed to have been 100 years after Titanic sunk, although that's a fictional movie because, as far as I know, there was never a Titanic 2. So now I think they're just making money off of the Titanic name. That's understandable. Titanic is a good thing. What's up, there, Leslie? Angie?
Hi, how are you?
I am doing excellent. Unfortunately, I'm just taking a break from drinking today.
Oh, well, that's okay.
I just don't feel like drinking.
Yeah.
I was going to drink a beer, but I'm like, I drink every day this week. So I'm like, let's take a break.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. You still
I know it's a beer job, but I mainly do it for beer. So, every now and then, body needs a break. Even though I don't need a break, I do. If I think I need a break, then I need a break. Pardon that, I'm in a great mood. So, how you been?
Good. I've been good.
Awesome. And don't worry, we'll be doing Come Have a Beer with Alex tomorrow around 8 o'clock. Don't worry about that. I'll be only one beer, though, because we'll see what mood I'm in.
Yeah.
But, besides, I don't have that much beer anyway. Well, I have plenty of stouts, but I won't be drinking a lot of them.
Yeah.
So, other than that, I've been great.
You said you had a good day, and
hell yeah. At least
the flowers, lots of flowers.
Yes, at least I had a conversation with the audience. I'm happy I'm doing that. Sometimes when I'm by myself, in a sense, it does grow. It does grow. And then sometimes when you're not by yourself, it does grow as well. That's the audience. I'm talking about the people watching.
Yeah.
So it all depends on the situation. Let me see.
Reviews and the people in the chat.
Yes, they're happy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I'm by myself, sometimes it'll grow, and sometimes if I'm with my peeps, it'll grow. It all depends. So I wait a little bit, see if anybody joins. If no one joins, then I shut down and go do my own thing. Now, that's not being mean. It's just I said what I had to say. There's nothing wrong about it. There ain't no reason to be on. Wow. We're supposed to get some thunderstorms, I believe, tonight, Angie. Me, you. Oh, actually, maybe not you, but.
No, we're supposed to get some, yeah. It's the wind is like really, really whipping out there. So
I wonder if it's whooping. I wonder if it's whooping around here. I don't hear it though.
See, I can hear it up against the windows. The
branches. Yeah, but I think we'll be fine though. I don't think it'll get really bad. I don't think. Do you?
No. Just just your regular springtime thunderstorm, I guess.
Yeah, it's not going to be like a severe storm, not like the summertime. Summertime is when you get the violent storms.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Although it all depends how quickly the storms cool things off.
Mm,
That's
yeah.
that's another thing. So, well, wait a minute. The wind would be already here by now. Then, if it's near you, that doesn't make sense. It was windy earlier today. I went outside. It was windy.
Maybe it
So
came down, maybe it was there first and then it came down here.
I don't know. I don't know where it's supposed to go. I don't know. If maybe it's supposed to come from you and then to me, and then to Massachusetts. I don't know. I'll find out in the next hour or two because they did say we're supposed to get some wind up until 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Maybe the storm, if there's a thunderstorm, in Bennett. That's what they said in Bennett, whatever they say.
Yeah.
In Bennett, I don't know what that means, but in Bennett, I don't know what that. I watch the weather all the time. I don't know what that means. In Bennett thunderstorm. What does that mean? Like,
How do you spell it?
I don't know. I've never saw the word.
Oh.
In Bennett, like in Bennett thunderstorm. Like I think in the rainstorm, there's a.
I wonder if they said impending. Was it
I saw-
impending?
No, it said it sounded like in Bennett, like in the thunderstorm, in the rain itself. Like there'll be like some storms, but you might not hear it. I don't know. Kind of weird. Well, it might have been pending. It might be pending, but I swear they said in Bennett. I don't remember. Weird.
Well, I'm sure we'll be fine. It won't be that bad.
No. Legendary BJ will be here in 5 minutes. He said, oh no, it's the bumpy. Let's get him in here. Boom.
Here I am.
What is up,
Hey,
here, my
Bumpy.
friend?
Hello.
Hmm.
So I did my pizza review there, and I was on my last slice, and like normal during a review, I end up having an allergic.
What?
I start sneezing. So,
Oh God.
so that takes.
I thought you
forever.
meant like your throat was closing
Oh yeah,
shut.
no, yeah. I was trying to figure out how to say it with allergies.
Not be good.
Yeah.
But yeah, once I started sneezing, it takes a while. So
Which kind of pizza did you do?
it was you might be familiar with it, Mystic Pizza.
Mystic Pizza.
Never heard of it.
So Mystic Pizza is out of Connecticut by the Mystic River. There's a movie made on it with Julia Roberts.
What, the Mystic Pizza?
Called Mystic Pizza, yeah.
There's a movie about Mystic.
Yeah, back in
I'll have
1988.
to watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's a frozen pizza. It's not
Mystic
the exact pizza from the restaurant. But
Yeah.
movie. Yeah. That's crazy. So I guess it's a comedy, I guess. I do hear the wind I hear the wind now a little bit. I think. Oh yeah, 19. Wow. I've never even heard of this movie. This must be a comedy or something.
yeah, so after that movie happened, then their pizza joint really blew up.
So basically the movie's based on a true story.
Yeah. Kind of. There was actually somebody that went there and interviewed people that worked there and stuff. But
That's cool that you have a comedy based, well, not a true story, but true story meaning being a restaurant, actual restaurant. What's up there, Mr. BJ? I actually,
I'm sorry, I was in another window.
I
Hi.
actually thought maybe you're going to be in your own little world there, Mr. BJ. Maybe in dream world.
I guess Angie in the window is better than sexual in the window.
Keep it up. Keep it up. What do we got here? I don't know.
Say that again. What?
Who is
Hello,
this?
Frank. That is Frank Malagon, and he says, "What's up, guys? What's up,
What's
Frank?"
Yeah,
up there,
Frank.
Frank?
That's Flacco. Cheers, Flacco.
Up there, Flacco. Appreciate you, my brother. Nice to see you, pal. Hope you're doing well. I'm you. Let me know if you want me to send you a link if you want to jump on up. If not, please enjoy the show. Just relax.
I see a puppy and a kitty.
Do whatever you need to do.
It's National Pet Day. Did you guys know that?
Yeah, I
No,
saw
I
it.
did. No, I didn't know.
It's
I wish I
National.
did.
Trude,
Wish I did.
Trudy, honey, where are you? Come here, Trudes. Hey.
Maybe I should leave some food on my kitchen floor, see if I can get my pet mouse to come out.
Keep it up there, Mr. BJ.
Yeah, I had some pet mice living in my couch. Oh God,
Ooh.
gross.
That's disgusting. Yeah.
No, I had one a couple years
It's
ago.
Pet Handy.
No, I'm serious. It was, but my ex-husband bolted it to the floor, so I couldn't move it.
Oh,
Oh.
Mm. So
Yeah,
I
I
had to have
remember.
my brother-in-law come over and saw it off of the floor.
Wait a minute, you had to have who come over?
My brother-in-law,
Oh, his brother. Oh, cool.
my
cool,
sister's husband. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, nice.
No, nobody. No, I didn't have nobody up to my ex. No, he's the one that bolted it to the floor to begin with.
Wow, that's a nutcase.
Yeah,
I
I
understand.
think it was probably more of a bolt than a
I would
nut.
understand. I
it
would
was a
understand.
screw. Actually, I'm using the wrong term. It was a screw because it was a drill. It was down through the steel frame into the hardwood floor. The 1913 hardwood floor original. Yes.
Wow. He probably did that back in.
Divorce him.
why?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Why? No. When
Couches
guys-
are pretty heavy. They kind of stay where they need to stay.
Okay, so
No. No, what I was trying to say, BJ.
Oh,
I'm
go ahead.
happy that she got that off the freaking floor, but I understand what he was trying to do years and years and years and years ago.
What was he trying to do?
Well, I guess he
Every
thought
time-
that. I guess he
every
thought.
time-
I guess he thought the couch was going to move. I don't know why it would move.
Why would the couch move?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. See,
You get a lot of
every
tornadoes down there?
time- no.
Like, what?
Every time he would flop down on the couch, he would flop. It would move because it was on a hardwood floor.
So instead of just not flopping,
Exactly. I said, and
Oh.
I was the idiot. But I said, perhaps if you just sat down like a normal human being and didn't flop on it, it wouldn't move. Or if you can't do that, we can get maybe a throw rug and stick it underneath
Yeah.
there. I don't
That
think
would've
we-
made perfect
Throw rug was preventative.
True that. That would have
or
solved it.
against the wall.
Nope. And then I heard 6 times down into my floor.
That's got to be
And I
the
was
stupidest
like,
thing I've ever heard.
Wow. 1918. I can't believe it's 1913. I didn't even know that. Wow, that's crazy. Angie, that's freaking nuts.
I know. It was.
I love history. So that's right up my.
Oh yeah,
alley.
her floor is now history.
Yeah, it's this.
Well, I was worried about it. I was worried about it when we first got it up off the floor, because I was afraid it was going to ruin it. But it really didn't. He used one of those sawzalls, and he had it like right flush against the floor. So all there is just a hole, like where the screw went in, but that like nothing was broken up or anything in the wood.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You couldn't just like get a drill and reverse it?
I tried, but he must have stripped them when he put them in, because they wouldn't come out.
He probably did that on purpose.
That's
Probably.
the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
And then he threw that drill out so she couldn't. God, it was
And
nuts.
behavior like that, like that's not just something that you just think of one day. That's something that you learn. That's something that like you saw someone else do or you've done yourself in the past. Oh my God.
It was.
But I'm happy that's in the past, and now we can go.
Me too.
Hell
Me too.
yeah.
Now
Hell
it's
yeah.
gone.
Oh my God. By the way, I just got done editing my new arrivals video, and I can't show you because I'm on the device that it lives on. But
That's okay. I'll see you
but-
tomorrow.
everybody check it out tomorrow.
Definitely.
There's some funny stuff in there.
Well, you are PJ. It wouldn't be funny if it wasn't for you. You know that. You got some ways to do things, BJ, to make it funny. You know that.
Let's just say I used a sound effect in this one.
Well, I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. It'd be a good surprise.
Ooh, a sound effect.
Yes. Would you like to hear the sound effect?
I would actually. I was about to ask.
Let me find it.
Bumpy, that's my favorite shirt of yours that you wear because you could never
It's
see
good. It's good.
underneath.
All
And
right,
it just
ready?
looks like
Ready?
you're horny.
Okay.
Here's the sound effect.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's a dolphin.
Reminds me of,
Well, it's a reference to SpongeBob.
Reminds me of Flipper.
Oh, it's a dolphin. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Flipper the
SpongeBob.
dog.
From
It's
SpongeBob.
actually the clip
Yeah.
from SpongeBob.
Yes.
Should have been from Flipper. Flipper
But
the
I guess
dog.
no one's ever seen that episode.
No, I've seen that episode. I love SpongeBob. What are you talking about?
I've seen a lot of SpongeBob, but it was when I was younger, so I forgot.
Yeah, but SpongeBob started in the 2000s, I believe. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah. I love SpongeBob. He's
And then they made a movie. Then they made a movie about it.
full disclosure, I don't like Patrick the Tongue. Okay. I mean, I know he's a starfish, but he just looks like a tongue because it's just his head sticking out of his shirt and his arms are like down and his legs are down. So he just looks like a big tongue to me. And that disturbs me, like a talking tongue.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. I agree if that's the case,
Yeah.
but we know he's a starfish. But
I mean,
But
yeah.
talking sponge is perfectly fine.
what's up there, legendary Brian? Nice to see you, my brother. AM. Nice to see you. Jump on in if you let me
So-
know. Jump on in.
So I'm gonna play something that's copyrighted, but I don't think you have anything to worry about because it's a cappella and it's like 30 seconds long. But I actually am able to get the rights to use this song. It's a friend of mine, and I think it was perfect for our channel for a show for our channels. So here we go.
I think I should put you to my pedals and put you in a chipmunk mode.
This isn't the part of the song, but
So if I have permission, then I don't have to get copyrighted. Good.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's going to be badass. That's going to be a good intro. I think
That
that's going to be.
Three-part
I think
harmony
that-
too.
I think that will be a good intro. Mr. BJ might be something.
no, not an intro. No. It's after the intro.
Oh, when we're doing the sunny. Okay.
Okay, I have the intro song too.
True that. Sweet.
So it's Tasty Tuesdays. I'll just try to get to the chorus.
Okay.
Here it is.
I like it. Yeah.
Like Friday, believe. And my Fridays feel like New Year.
Nice.
So I can get the rights to those.
So both
I
those
love
songs,
that
yeah,
song.
and that's
Yeah.
good because if you're friends with these peeps, I thank them very much that they do
Yeah, I
that.
know the whole band.
Good. Well, tell them thank you once you talk to them. I appreciate that. That
I
will be
don't know how to go about that process
hell yeah.
of like, because I can verbally have him like, like on camera, like the guy who wrote the song and has the copyrights, be like, oh yeah, you can use it whenever you want. But I don't know how to legally like show that.
Right. That'll be good, Mr. BJ. We can
Yeah.
finally have some music on my channel. I can finally have some fun with it.
Yeah,
And that's
you
the
could really
best
look
part.
at that for me.
That's the best part about being friends with peeps, with music producers, or right after big or small. It doesn't matter. That's a
I'm
good.
not sure, but I think the way it works is
Yes, it.
the artist gets the notification that someone used their copyright stuff. So I think if you, BJ, talk to your friend and say, I'd like to use this for our Tuesday show, they can decline sending out the copyright claim.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know how that worked. Well, what
Yeah,
if they like
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
what if
That's
they
good. Then,
email and live in the woods?
that's good then, because then me and BJ can have fun with that music as long as we have his permission. So yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Because for once, I want to just listen to some music without having issues.
I mean, they have a couple songs we can't play because YouTube doesn't like certain topics.
Right. There's political stuff. I get what you're spraying on that one, or whatever it may be. Yeah. That's always the case with anything. Unfortunately. What do you got? Oh yeah, you got. Oh yeah, what do you got there, Mr.
If you saw
BJ?
my post from like an hour ago, this is
Yes, I did. I'm an
IPA
idiot.
from Chimney Rustic Ales, where we had one beer.
Yeah, and we need to go back and finish a beer off. Have a couple beers.
So this is an older one. I've had this for like 3 or 4 months, but hey, what's up, Keith? But the one I had earlier was like fresh.
Oh, okay, then you're good. You're good.
So, that smells weird. This should be interesting.
But no, it's true though, BJ. We need to go back there to have a couple more beers eventually.
Okay, no, it's good.
Legendary BJ. We'll have to do that sometime.
What'd you say?
I said we should go back there and have a couple more beers since we did
Oh, you
not.
already said that.
Okay. Sometimes it might not hurt me.
It's
Let
a
me
weird
see.
aroma, like kind of like smelling a diaper from a distance, but it's actually like the flavor's fine.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, good
Well,
beer.
BJ, if you want a smelly diaper, we just go to near what's it called? Like
George Washington Bridge.
Yes, yeah, where Bumpy came on. Yeah, if you
Or
want a
Camden.
smelly diaper. Yeah, exactly.
But no, I would not like that.
No, but I'm saying it. That's what. Yeah, I'm just saying. If you did, that's sweet.
Okay.
Yeah.
There it is.
Whew.
So no one cares, but the Flyers won tonight and the Capitals lost, so they're not eliminated from the playoffs yet.
The
There's hope.
Flyers won. That's
Oh.
good.
Nope.
Good.
What's that?
Nope. I don't care.
No, I know. I knew no one here cared.
Well, I say
The
that.
only thing
I
I'm
say
excited about tonight.
No,
That's
I'm
Jim
not. I'm
McVeigh.
happy. I was just going to say I'm very happy for you because I know you like them.
It'd be good to be able to watch meaningful hockey in, later.
You like the Capitals?
Oh no, I'm a Flyers fan.
Oh,
Oh.
hey, Alex.
yes.
Brian wants the link. Do you want me to send it to him in
Oh, wow,
Messenger?
gosh.
Yes,
but-
please. Have Mr.
Send him-
Brian.
Brad.
Yes.
Why
please,
did I call
please.
him Brian? I never call you Brian.
His name is Brian.
Can you
Well,
please send him? Can you
Well, it
please
is
send
his
him the
name, but I mean,
Angie's doing that. Legendary Bumpy.
send him the link to the past?
I'm sorry. What?
The link to the past. It's a Zelda reference.
Just a joke, Angie.
Alright.
He's just having
And then
fun.
send him
Oh,
back kind of time.
I don't know what you're talking.
But no, yeah, please send him the link.
Okay.
If you
Okay,
have it.
let me get it. Let me get it. I'm getting it. Hang on. Oh God, I had some gummies and now I'm all right.
Yeah.
Hang on.
And
Thrash.
Now you're relaxed and you're
now you're all chewy.
Oh, I'm replying to Alex. No, I want to forward it. That's what I want to do.
Hello, this sucks, be Mr. from the past.
God.
Yeah,
Give me
I
a
know.
second, Thrash. I'm working on it. I'm working.
I'm sorry, Angie. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's me. I'm technically not
Don't worry,
right.
I have my days too. Don't worry about that. I have my days too.
Okay, here we go. Oh, all right. Now I think I got it. And paste. I hope that's right. Try that. Thrash.
Yeah, let me know if that's right.
Really long. It looks really long.
What are you copying?
If we
and
don't
pasting?
see
What's going on?
Thrash in the next 20 seconds, I'll send it to him.
Okay, thanks. Sorry, I was just trying to help. Well,
Is it women? Is it wrong? He said.
did it work, Thrash? Ooh,
And it's long.
It is long.
you were doing like a whole body twerk right
I
there.
don't know
BJ.
why that's like that. Hold on. I don't know.
Shaking my arms.
I don't know why that's long if that's the case.
It's Huey long.
Oh.
Give it up. All right.
I'll send it to him. Like,
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think we got the
You got it?
Brian. I think so. Yep, it's
Okay.
Mr. Brian himself.
cool.
Boom.
The long one worked.
What's up,
Angie? Angie, you like the long ones, so you worked out.
Angie, just
What?
so you know, in the future, all you got to do is go up to where you type in like your search.
You
Since
pipe
you're
in
on
the
StreamYard, it's right there. You just highlight it and copy that.
Yeah, that's where I got it. It's
Really?
long.
It sent it long.
Yeah, it's got a long.
It's so long.
I'll read it to you. StreamYard.com/GWSB.
If you give it out, then everybody can join.
Yeah, don't do that.
You can
Don't do
type that in.
Hey, Grumpy, we don't want bowling balls, right?
LWAR2GQOM. Wait a minute. Thrash is up here. Why am I reading this?
Yeah.
It works. Okay, so we're fine.
BJ, dude, you rock, bro.
Thank you, sir. You do as well.
Maybe it's not as
You do as
long
well.
as you thought. Maybe
You're such a gentleman and a scholar.
Why, thank you.
Damn.
Appreciate you, Brian. Don't ever forget that, my friend. It's nice to see you again.
You too, man. I went by and saw Dealer, and Dealer's doing awesome.
Awesome. I'm hoping one day you'll get a chance when you're not up in your ass and alligators. We can have some dealer time together sometime, Brian. Sometime.
Yeah.
But I'm happy you're still keeping me updated. Oh, he's okay. I just drove by. I appreciate you doing that.
Talking about tits, I'm keeping you abreast about Dealer. Thank you.
Brian, if you don't know, not Brian, BJ, if you don't know who dealer
Yeah,
is,
BJ knows me.
Yeah. The horses. I know.
Horses, of course.
and it's an ongoing. It's been an ongoing thing with me and Brian for quite some time, maybe 5 or 6 years, maybe.
Yep.
I think.
Oh God. Bumpy, correct us. Correct us, Among Us.
It is 5 or 6 years, or no? I think it is.
I would say probably 4 and a
4
half.
years. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I started my channel in 2019, so yeah.
It just
We're still all erected without the blue pill.
Hell yeah.
because we got the
I will
yellow.
tell you this, Brian. I still pinch myself to one. I'm so happy that I'm monetized, though, Brian. I'm so happy. I can't believe that that's the case. Sometimes I pinch
Are
myself.
you monetized now?
yeah.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Hey everybody! Anybody that does a super chat to Alex, I'll eat a
Fuck
gummy.
yeah, man.
Yeah. No.
Well, that's up to
Yeah,
BJ too.
I
You
was
didn't
just
know
trying
that?
That could go really, really
to
wrong.
get really
Yeah, that would go
hard.
wrong. That would go wrong. Brian, you didn't know I was monetized? I thought I told you.
No. No.
Yeah,
Well, I mention it every chance I get
once
on his
again,
shit.
like a couple weeks.
Yeah, Mr. BJ mentions it every day. I mean, so yeah, I I don't know. I'm
I'd
surprised.
mention BJ every day too.
Keep it up. I like that. Oh my god.
You will address me as Richard.
Oh, thank you, Brian. I appreciate that, bud. I
Fuck
mean,
yeah, man.
it's a surprise that I wanted to
I'm
surprise
gonna call
you.
you Rich from now on.
I
Yeah, that's
swear I
short.
told you that. I sworn I told you that was monetized, but now, so I'm on the
You want it
first.
even shorter, you just call him Dick.
So I'm on the first tier. So
Or
after
prick.
that, so let's say, Brian, I'm on the first tier. So after the first tier, then I'll be getting ads. I don't have ads yet.
Do you have to crawl up?
Curl up before I get ads? I don't know.
No, crawl. You have to crawl up.
I don't know.
Alex can't wait until he's ads positive.
Keep it up.
Keep it up.
You guys are bad. Keep it up.
I love it when you do
Of
that,
course.
Alex.
That's why you love us.
True. You guys
Come
are
on.
good.
Can't wait
Oh,
until I
Alex.
get them ads.
Yes,
Alex, did you take your bed?
I kind of did right here.
I thought I did.
So
Oh,
that's
Trudy,
what's going on there.
you just heard the rapper. Now go on. You're not
Who's
here
the
'cause you
rapper?
love me. Get out of here.
Who's a rapper? Not me.
No, Trudy. She heard my rapper for my Taco Bell
Oh.
from 2 days ago that I'm eating right now.
Frick, my horses hear the peppermint and the butterscotch wrappers, and they're like go nuts.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Oh, you.
Oh my god, you guys are something else.
Angie, I love your hair.
Thank you. Thanks. I just got it done today.
And actually, Angie, I'm so used to you having the long hair. I'm actually surprised you cut that short. I'm so used to you having that long hair from the
I
time
miss
that.
my long hair. I wish I had my long hair.
The
Are you
Uber
gonna-
Eats-
It's so damaged from all the bleach that when I was coloring it all the time.
Are you going to get your long hair back though, or no?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
I just chopped off all the
BJ.
Sorry, making me
Yeah.
making me miss.
Look, now, listen, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, now since
Oh,
we
yeah.
have both on the panel this evening, we have long haired and we have no haired.
No,
panel,
you
I'm
should
going
see his
to-
pubic hair. That's what I heard.
Yeah, you should see my ass.
BJ's
Ass
brother.
hair.
Right.
BJ's brother Brian.
Who needs underwear when you got ass hair?
Ooh.
I can't hit those notes.
Was that the greatest American hero?
That's greatest hits.
Hell yeah, Mr. Brian.
Little Dio, and not that Dio.
So,
Not that
I mean,
Dio.
I was thinking about this, Brian. I'm hoping
One.
the next year or two, hoping we'll be meeting up sometime, Brian. in
Oh,
the next
yeah.
year. Hoping.
You get that
Or
money.
free.
Man. You get
Or
on
free.
streams, you get that money.
Hell
right.
yeah, Mr. Brian.
You gotta save that money.
Well, I kind of like when I go to BJ's store or some other store, I kind of like get really strict on how much beer I get now. Like if I'm at BJ's store, I'll get like a 15 pack, like an $18, no, not $15 15 pack of beer, and it's perfect. And then I just maybe get 2 packs of beer, whatever I need to get, or maybe 3, whatever mood I'm in.
That lasts you like more than a week.
Yeah, it all depends, Mr. BJ, and you know how that goes. But I'm trying to be a little strict.
Oh, remember, by the way, and Bumpy, I'm glad you're here. We figured out for Tasty Tuesday next week, we think we're going to do, God, what's it called?
I don't remember either, Mr. BJ. That's what
Fiddlehead IPA.
What is it?
Fiddlehead IPA.
Fiddlehead. Okay.
Go ahead.
If you can get that, you can join us on Tasty Tuesdays again.
Yeah, not second fiddle.
Yeah, no, I think we want to go with
You can do that too.
Fiddlehead IPA.
I mean, we could do second fiddle maybe a couple months down the line, but
Well, we'll figure it out. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
think
can grab a. I believe I can get one of those stovepipe cans for that. So Yeah,
called a
we got
beer
it.
pong.
Instead of buying a full 12 pack for 20.
Yeah, we got 19.2s, we got 12 packs, we got 4 packs, so we got options.
Hell yeah.
But we're gonna have to get the 4 packs because they're the freshest.
Hell yeah, Mr. BJ. And also, oh no, the people that are going to be
Yeah, you
coming.
don't want to
hanging
get the two packs because they're
Yeah, they're like 50 cent.
Keep it up.
That was wrong.
out. No,
It
speaking
doesn't
of
work when I say it.
speaking of 50 Cent, guys, I remember that. Game.
Speaking
I
of-
remember the PlayStation 2 game back in the day. I'm like,
Oh, the
oh,
fighting game?
yeah. I'm like, I didn't understand it at first, but I was thinking, wait a minute, it was part of his neighborhood probably back in the day, but I just never like apprehend it. Like, hey, this game's based off of his neighborhood, probably.
yeah. It was kind of like when Burger King put out those Burger King video games.
Yeah, but 50 Cent only made one game, I think. I don't think he made any more other than Burger
He
King.
made like 49 cents.
Yeah, there you go, 50 cents, almost 50 cents.
He got a nickel back.
No, I don't know, but I don't know.
Funnier.
But I don't know what the game was really about, but I remember playing it. I remember it was about gangs.
Come on, BJ.
Yeah,
But I
he was
don't
doing it off of that 3-ball. Jesus.
I don't,
Free
I don't
balling.
remember what the game
Free
was.
balling.
It's been
$3
years now.
$3 bills, y'all.
Wow.
Fuck the chair, Marshall.
Mathers.
And you know what?
What?
I've never seen any of my friends have the Burger King games. Never. BJ,
Burger
no.
King games?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you never played the Creepy King.
they had a game.
I had the stinky pink once.
Ew.
Keep it up.
That was an
It
undercooked.
just registered.
Andy, your
like-
trip.
Next to the fillet of fish.
The hot dog flavored water.
Oof,
You know what I got in my refrigerator?
What do you got?
stinky pink.
A
Body
pickle.
parts?
What do you got, LaJoy Angie?
Body parts.
Body
No. Why would you say that?
You're a human.
I'm kidding.
Area
At
51.
least we like to.
Man, I can't
I'm
wait.
just
I
telling
can't.
you this because it sounds funny.
Heinz
I
57.
have cod loins in
Area
my refrigerator.
51.
Oh
Who's
my God.
loins?
Doesn't that
Oh
sound
my
funny?
God, I gotta watch that stream again.
What, this stream here, BJ?
Yeah,
Rewind.
the J-Rock
Cool.
one.
Cool.
Where am I?
Once he
Cod
called Gumpy
loins.
Gumpy, it was just ridiculous from there.
What's up there, Kettlehead, my friend? These guys are being trips tonight. What's up, my
Did
Go
friend?
you
ahead.
hear about my
Of course.
cod loins in my refrigerator? That was what this was about.
Hello, what's up? Appreciate you.
Sorry.
Kettlehead, what's up, man?
If you can jump on in, hoping one day I'll have you on sometime in the future. If you ever want to come on the panel, let me know. One of these peeps will send you a link.
I'm a peep.
Why not you?
Yeah.
Me too.
Your
As
own
I
word,
said, one of these peeps or me, Mr. BJ.
Well, remember, you're self-employed now. Do it yourself.
Or
Right, but
bitch
you'll be
employed.
self-employed very soon too, BJ. At least that's my plan.
Dude, I haven't posted on YouTube in months.
Hey, you're monetized now. You got to do your own work, dude.
Hell yeah, but you're gonna be ball busting
Hell yeah.
like a BJ does because he's been ball
I'm
busting.
monetized on Instagram. Unfortunately, Instagram has a policy against beer.
Which is kind of
Yeah.
stupid. It's the same thing as YouTube. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but if I
Yeah,
ever learn
Alex.
to juggle or something, I can make videos and make money.
Why'd you say, Mr. BJ?
If I ever learn to juggle or something or twerk, I can make videos and make money.
Yeah, because you'll be okay with that, but with
I
beer,
can
they don't.
twerk, but not.
They
I don't
have
know about
this-
the juggling, but the twerking.
Angie would love that. Angie would love that.
Bumpy,
I think
Bumpy, what do you think?
squirt.
Angie would love that.
If I could just squirt.
If I could just squirt, I could twerk.
Hey, Alex, I have to jump real quick, but I'll be back up. I just got to run.
Oh, where are you going?
You gotta do that. You gotta do that, Legendary Angie. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Why? When you jump, are you planning on falling down?
No.
Jump, jump.
No.
Was it the thought of me twerking? You have to go vomit now.
She's gotta go. She's gotta go grab her beef stick.
I gotta go get me a popsicle. I'm hot.
I'll see you in 20 years.
All right,
Angie.
I'll be right back. I'll be
Where do you
right back.
keep those, Angie? Do you keep those in your fridge or your
Miss
freezer?
America, bye.
In the freezer, fridge. Come on, right beside my cod loins. Still funny. I don't care who you are. Yay! It's a firework. Okay, I'll be back.
I'll see you in 20 years, Angie.
All right,
Well-
my last beer of the evening.
How you doing, Bumpy?
Pretty good.
Did you change your door or did you paint it?
No, he painted that. That's the
Yeah,
same door. He painted.
Yeah, the whole room's been painted.
Yeah, everything's
Yeah,
painted.
I know
That's
you
all we-
changed it.
Let me blow you up, Mr. Bear.
Oh, you put the fridge over there.
yeah,
the fridge-
everything's
the fridge
changed.
is over
Everything's
there.
changed there.
That's
everything.
the laundry portion.
And that was that's right after years after I left.
So Alex, yeah,
Yeah, then I painted the door.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Sorry about that. Hold on.
I like the color. It
There you
makes it warm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The color is.
all right, never mind.
I
It's
can't
pretty cool.
remember. I know that the. Damn it! I think. Yeah, it's some type of like burnt orange or something. for the
Yes,
wall
BJ, I didn't
color.
hear you.
And then it's a.
Yeah, no, never mind. I was trying to show you something, but you weren't paying attention.
It's called.
Oh, no, I was
royal
trying
liquor. It's the color of the door.
Oh, BJ's from me.
It looks great, Bumpy. I like it.
You can show me later. Oh, okay. You can show me.
No, I'm just gonna drink beer.
Drink
said you were gonna show me
beer, chug a
You
chug.
said you were gonna show me something, BJ.
I already did.
I didn't see it, but you can show me later. Yeah.
You chugged it already. Ding 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 ding
Where'd it go?
ding 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 ding. He's gonna go. He's gonna go see if he has any body parts in his fridge.
It's like under his bed.
This is a hand sandwich on a bagel.
Well, he had to dispose of those midgets somewhere.
Double dry hopped Fuego.
Fuego. Faiwa.
6.2%
Fuego Fuaiwa.
double dry hopped IPA, hopped with Chinook, citrus, and cone mosaic.
Oh,
It's
Mosaic
the,
and citrus favorites.
the double dry hopped badass brother of Fuego, which is the best selling 6-pack of IPA in South Jersey.
So you're in Jersey too. Cool.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. In fact, Tanner and Eric are coming down in a couple weeks, and
Oh,
me and
that's cool.
are going to hang out.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, it's going to be a blast.
I saw some.
I'm hosting.
I don't know. Is John and Ellie with you guys too, or no?
He's not coming down with them now.
Oh, okay. All right. Because I know Bumpy goes up and sees him too.
Yeah, they just hung out recently.
How's he hanging, Bumpy?
He's like a married man.
He's a bitch man. He's a bitch man.
Kobe's over there farting. That wasn't what it is with my dogs and farting lately.
If
Guys
the
get
dogs weren't farting, you'd blame them anyway.
That's one thing. Like, I mean, sometimes you can smell it, but Jesus, they actually are like.
Oh no, I had a Kaiser Chihuahua Schnauzer. Well, she's not there now, but she'll sit there and fart, and I'm like, and I'll be on the live, and I'm like, oh my, what the hell did that come from? Insane.
So you need to go dookie? Oh, you
My-
do, huh?
My little girl did the doochie on the left-hand side.
Do you need to go outside?
BJ, how you doing, man?
All right.
Another
Dude,
weird
I
day?
have to applaud you because every time I see you and Alex together, I appreciate you freaking
Trying to set him right.
backing him, man, because
Yeah.
we all used to back him back in the day, and you're just like stapled now. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's like he knows, like he may not like what I say, but he knows what I say is like for a reason. You know?
We were back in the day where he wouldn't show his face, you know, and it's so cool to see him doing what he's doing. He still
Yeah.
didn't make his bed, but at least he's got good swag on it.
Oh no, man, we have a blast together anyway, man. Like,
Yeah,
we
that's
go to a
fun.
lot of breweries together. There's so much we do that we might just post a photo, but like if we would have taken
It's
a video,
great. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
And,
glad he
it's
has
like,
a friend up there because he would always stretch out and go, I'm gonna come see you guys.
right, yeah.
Ain't gonna happen, dude. You know.
It's gonna be a
When you
while.
come pick me up.
Yeah, well, that was bumpy.
But I'm trying to push him to like, you know, do things for himself, do things
Yeah.
correctly. You know, like you'll see on stream, like me just even like correcting his like, you know, him mispronouncing stuff or you know,
Yep.
you know.
And it's great to have someone local like you. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, like, and I'll tell you what. A lot of the time, like, I would be just as content sitting around doing absolutely nothing for the entire weekend. But the fact that,
Exactly.
like, let's go to a brewery, it's like, all right, yeah, let's do it.
It's cool though. So do you go to his go-to outlet, that place where they had pierogies or wherever it is that's local to him?
Nah, I don't know anything about
No.
that.
Okay. All right. Because he used to, like, when he did lives, he would go to a place that was local, and it'd be like burritos or some place that was local. Bumpy, kind of creamy.
Maritz's.
Yeah, Maritza. So like
Yeah.
Mexican food or whatever.
He lives.
That was a
like,
long time ago, and he would do lives, and it's like, fucking Alex, man, you're getting there, dude. And
Oh,
then
he's
he
good.
would do pool sides. We would say like, put your shirt on, you know.
yeah, you know, doesn't always understand all the
No.
of social,
No.
you know.
It was fun.
But yeah, I
Bumpy
mean,
would
like,
make fun of him a lot, but you know, we would always back him.
of course, and I mean, it's great that he can take like a good
Yeah.
ball break. You know what I mean? Like that says a lot for him. You know.
Then Bumpy used to do brewing, and Bumpy used to do some barbecue, and looks like you fell out like I did.
I still do barbecue and stuff.
I do some barbecue, but I stopped drinking.
Yeah, no, I'm still drinking, but that's why I'm bumpyisms now, because I do not only do I do like the beer reviews, I'm doing frozen pizza reviews. and like when I cook, sometimes like I get a Blackstone and the smoker. So sometimes I'll just cook
Cool.
cook myself videoing. Yeah. That too.
Now I'm getting hungry.
Exactly.
Tasty films.
tasty bumpies.
Ugh. Yeah, man. In fact, I got to
The
see what he
baby
does
word
this
is
weekend.
full of bumpyisms.
Bumpyisms. What was that, BJ?
I got to see what Alex is up to this weekend. I think I'd be down to hit a brewery.
That's
I
cool.
don't think he's much more than 5'4" or 5'5".
Who? What?
Alex, you want to know what he's up to this weekend? Pretty much 5'5", I think. Around there.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
No, maybe 5'8". I think he's taller.
I'm 5'8", but I think he's a little shorter than me.
So when he jumps into an Uber, can he walk?
He we'll go to breweries, man, and this guy will just.
He's 100%. He is.
He will put him back and show no signs of intoxication while I'm hammered.
Which is fucking Alex rocks, dude.
He'll be drinking
telling
bourbon
you.
barrel aged. I'll be drinking session IPAs, and he'll be fine.
Shh. He's
Oh, everybody, shut up!
shh.
What do you
Alex.
mean? What do you mean? Drink bourbon barrel aged beers, I'll be fine.
I was
BJ,
just saying,
you're a
He
trip.
still
We'll go to
can't make a
breweries.
fucking bed.
Alex, we go to breweries
how
together.
tall are you?
We go to breweries together. I'll be drinking 5%ers. You'll be drinking bourbon barrel aged stouts, and I'll be hammered, and you'll be fine.
I know I'm weird. What can I say?
Because he wears glasses.
Well, it's because
Yes.
he's got 10 pounds of food in his gut to absorb it all.
Right.
Well, sure, yeah.
Nachos!
But yeah, so I'm down to go to a brewery this weekend if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
But it's got to be
I don't know.
I gotta.
You gotta pay your way this time, man.
What do you got, BJ? What do you gonna say?
I got. Let me figure some stuff out. Let's not set anything in stone, but yeah, it's a strong possibility for Saturday or Sunday,
Okay, that's fine.
or
Yeah.
we do some videos. We'll figure it out.
Yes, true that.
But I know we did videos last time, so yeah. it
Is
was
there
good.
like a park near you guys that you do like beer reviews?
a what?
Probably.
A park.
We'd have to do that on it. Yeah, I have a microphone, so we could
I got
pull
a
that.
session IPA here.
Probably good. Yes.
We could go to like a children's playground.
Okay, I don't.
Alex,
I do not do
We'll
that.
kick you out.
That's funny. I do not do that. Thank you very much. But
Alex
trip,
meets BJ at the playground.
yeah, that'd be weird. Keep it up. Keep it up.
4-year-olds, one take, go.
Yeah, no, kind of be weird.
Are kids involved
Hey,
in
I love the joke.
are kids involved in this video?
Guys, what's
Not
up?
willingly.
Is this made for children?
Yeah,
It's made with
next you know,
children.
YouTube comes after you.
Safe for kids.
Oh my God, you guys are bad. Something else, peeps. You're something
Swing
else.
sets. Yes.
So
You're wrong.
I'm wrong.
Keep your kids away from this park unless you want them exposed to alcohol.
You have to wear a
You're not-
special shirt. Stay away.
You guys are something else.
Stay at least 200 feet from me.
I don't know. I mean, the thing is, we're gonna have to carry our trash bag because I'm not leaving beer in the freaking park. That's gonna be stupid.
You'll have to have like a windowless white van.
I mean, I've seen
the sliding door just pops open and
I've
Alex
seen
steps out with
YouTubers
a
do
fucking,
it,
like,
but
side on, like aviators.
I don't know.
Freaking
Um,
bumper
if you do-
stickers
If you
everywhere
do hang
on
out
the kindergarten.
Excited.
Alex rocks.
and Sunday, what breweries would you like to go to if we go? That's not
Oh.
obviously not
I
definite.
don't know. Kings Road in Haddonfield, Tonewood. I
I'll
don't
mute
know.
myself.
Yeah, we'll see what we'll see how you're feeling because you're saying that now, but we'll see what happens the next couple of days. You know what I mean?
No, it's not about me. There's certain things, there's certain factors.
It's
Like
about the kids.
No, really. Like what, BJ?
Well, let's just say there's a scenario where it could be like last week, where it was like just a Saturday daytime into evening thing, or there's,
ding, 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 ding.
That's fine.
ding.
or there's a scenario where you can stay over Saturday. But I'm
An
not gonna
Uber
know.
Saturday.
You're not thinking about that now, right?
Where the fuck you want to go?
It's just an idea, right? I get you, Brian.
Yeah.
I mean, BJ, if you have something to do, you have something to do. We hang out for a couple hours and then go home. It is what it is. We'll have our
This is a bored
all
man.
nighter one day. Not the end of the world.
That's a bored man next to me.
We will hang out all night again one day.
You want to go to a movie?
No, that'll be good. Keep it up.
But yeah, Kings Road,
Oh yeah, Kings Road. That'd be cool.
and
He's
Haddonfield.
just like, fuck you.
Right, because you have a friend there too, I believe. I believe you said.
Well, the
Yeah.
salesman bartends there.
I don't think I met him yet. At least I don't think so. Did I?
No, you haven't.
No.
Oh, by the way, the tasting today was canceled. The guy actually came in and was like, "Hey, man, it's supposed to rain like crazy out. Like last time it rained and I did a tasting here, we got like 3 people tasting. Like, he's like, I'm just gonna reschedule." I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." Turns out it barely rained here and it was pretty busy.
Wow.
So he messed up.
Well, maybe he'll get the tasting next week or whenever you have the time to talk to him.
I scheduled it for next week,
There you go. What day are you doing it? Thursday or Friday?
Thursday.
Okay.
And then
You-
Steph is next Friday. Not
And
next Friday, Friday after.
The legendary stuff the following Friday, not the coming up Friday, but the. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I mean, she'll probably meet me anyway eventually when I go to the bird.
Well, yeah, that's the following week, though, if we end up going there
Right. That's not definite, right?
to this place.
Cheers. Hell yeah. Man, that beer looks freaking juicy.
Yeah, what am I even
No,
drinking?
no, BJ, that's
What?
orange juice, dude. That's orange juice.
It looks like it.
It
Though.
is.
It
No,
does.
this is DDH Fuego.
Alex, you can't handle the
Yeah,
truth.
they make the best beers, though. I'm sorry, man. They do
No,
make the best
everybody
beers. Very
makes the
juicy,
best
very-
beers. Everybody's got a
Well,
good
in my
fucking
palate,
beer,
anyway.
man.
That's true. That's true. That is true. Do you have some wrestling stuff this weekend, BJ, or
No wrestling stuff until May 19th, I think, is the next show.
Oh yeah, you told me that. Never mind. Stupid me.
I can't wait.
I
gotta
listen
make
to you,
sure I
but my brain goes. I have a history, BJ. I listen to you, but my brain goes somewhere else.
Yeah, I can't wait. I got to make sure I drink
Hot
a couple
dogs.
beers in advance.
It's true though, Brian. It's true. BJ tells me
know.
one thing, and it goes out the other ear. Like it's just I listen to him, but then I get excited about it, and then after that, out the other ear.
Alex?
Forgets.
We have hold on, I'm waiting. Right. Anyway, we have 2 of our mares gonna have babies pretty soon at the rescue. So stay tuned, my friend.
I think you've been filming that stuff lately, haven't you? I think, Brian. I'll have to take a look at your Facebook. But I think you filmed
Are
that.
they
couple-
I've
are they
so
day
fucking
mares or
busy,
night
haven't
mares?
been able to pull my fucking camera out.
No. I'm talking about a live feed. I thought you've been doing that lately. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. Well, there will be a live feed if I can catch it. But
You've always done that when you have the time.
mhm.
Occasionally.
Mare's giving birth.
Nice. Now she's giving 2 babies, right? Getting 2 babies, you said?
Yeah, we got 2 mares that are ready to give birth, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And I know you're going to try to be there to see what happens. Well, if
Yeah, it's a luck. You have to be there at the right time.
at the right moment, as everything else says.
Exactly. You got it, man.
It is what it is, Brian. I mean, you can't rush it because you don't know when you're going to be there. You could walk in there tomorrow. That's not going to happen, but I'm just saying.
I'm not the father, so yeah.
You're not the father. Oh my God. By the way, Brian, you're not the father? Yes, you are. Never mind. Love it. Love it. Love
Gonna
it.
have to go on more.
I know. Yeah.
Actually,
I
Maury's
can't-
show's over. I looked him up. His show ended a couple years ago or a year ago.
Yeah, obviously.
Who's?
He
He's
got
still
hit by
alive.
too many chairs.
Okay, guys. So I don't know if you guys saw this on my social media, but Alex, blow me up, please.
Yes, Mr. BJ. I'll take care of that. It's going to take 2 seconds.
How do you feel about this?
Midnight snack. Oh, I love that. Hell yeah. Peanut butter and banana. Oh yeah.
Isn't that a barrel aged something
No,
or whiskey?
that was he
It's
used
a
to
peanut
get on
butter,
a plane
banana,
and go
bacon
get
whiskey.
those.
Yeah. Like, what the hell? Pretty badass.
We just
I'll
got it
have
at
to
my
try
store
that with
this
you,
week.
Mr. BJ.
Peanut butter, banana, bacon.
I'll have to try it.
A PB&B.
There you go. I like that. That's
And it's
great.
it's a bourbon, right? It's a bourbon.
PBB
BJ? It's a
and B.
bourbon or is it
It's a whiskey.
B and the B.
a whiskey?
A
Peanut butter.
PB&B.
How much is
And the B.
How much is it, Mr. BJ?
I don't know.
No, never mind. You don't have to give
Probably
yourself
like
a headache.
30, 40.
Yeah.
Alex, make your bed.
Not too
No,
bad.
right now.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay, there, Brian Jr.
Brian Jr. BJ. That's a first.
Well, I mean, you two are got the long hair. May as well. I mean, Brian.
Big
Steve
dicks.
Brian
You know,
Jr.
doesn't mean anything.
Oh man.
So you're not going
Alex.
to?
Yes, Mr. Brian.
Alex, how's your family doing? How's your sister?
My sister's been doing great. My brother's
How's
been
your
doing
sister?
great. My Aunt Patty's been doing great. My uncle's doing great. Her husband. Everybody's been doing great. So
That's good, man.
I've been doing good. Yeah, thank God.
We don't care about you. I'm just wondering about your family.
Well, yeah, because you see me all the time, so you're good. It's true. You see me online all the time. Even though we don't see each other all the time, Brian, you still see me on other.
Yeah, I do.
platforms.
I'll tune into you. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's going
Yeah,
to change
so
his
you know
name
that,
to Alex
okay,
the
'cause
Great Master.
Maybe I should. Alex the Great.
I'm
or
just
the- or
waiting
the-
for
or
Alex,
Alex
my
the-
Aunt Patty, and all that shit.
Well,
Get
we
her up
already
on
did that. We
camera.
already did a live stream together. She was on here a couple months ago.
Well, I missed that one.
She was on here. No, because
Bumpy-
we did a baking.
Bumpy,
We did
you
a
see that
baking. We did a
Yeah, your sister came
No,
on a bunch
she,
during the holidays too.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, my sister came on a couple times. Yeah, my aunt came on for the holidays and my sister. Yeah. So
They make
we did a
great pie.
baking screen. No, we were making like brittle or something, like chocolate brittle or something. I don't remember. It was like chocolate brittle, peanut butter
Any
brittle,
Nutty
and
brittle.
and shortbread cookies for Christmas. Good stuff.
Did you mess up and make them long?
No. No.
Did you wash the dishes?
Oh. I should.
Scrub
but
the pan.
No, they probably wouldn't let me anyway if I said
God
anything.
damn it,
anyway.
Alex! You're not
Did you
helping.
use the air fryer?
I know.
And
But
Bumpy's
I
not
couldn't air
helping
fryer.
either.
Guys, or something else.
Yeah.
Did you flush the toilet?
That's what? That's it. You guys are something else. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Oh my lordy.
Appreciate you.
So what are you
Appreciate
Yeah, I
drinking?
wonder if that lets you.
Do you wipe the seat when you get up?
I was just. I was drinking water. You're gonna get more.
Drink
Why?
more water. Agua.
Oh,
Excuse. This is
Feel
a beer
better
channel, sir.
Yeah, I
So
know.
yeah,
but sometimes
so Thrash, you're all
I just
done
don't
drinking.
feel
Huh?
like
What's that, Bumpy?
you know what I mean,
All
Joe?
done drinking, like zero drinks at all.
You understand,
Occasional,
DJ.
an occasional one, but yeah, I pretty much gave it up.
Yeah, lost a lot of weight.
When I first did it, I lost like 20 pounds,
Yeah,
so I got like 20 to go. But yeah, um, trying to be cool about it and set standards for my family, and be cool to myself. And it's been hard. It's up and down. I'm on the wagon, off the wagon, on the wagon.
yeah. I'm just trying to cut back on like purchasing so much like super craft beer when you go to the craft
Yeah.
beer store. And, yeah, because I was spending like $150 every single week. Yeah, and that's money I didn't have.
Well, my
So,
problem was
got
is
it down
that
to like less than 50 a week. But,
I would get lit and I had to take my son to work, and I was falling down the fucking stairs trying to get upstairs to take him to work. So that was kind of like a cutoff point for me.
yeah,
So, trying to be cool, trying to lose weight, trying to be cool. Yeah, like right now I had 2 beers tonight and I didn't eat anything, so I'm like lit right now. I didn't have to take anybody to work, but I'm telling you, man, the alcohol is demon. It
Mhm.
sucks.
Well, yeah. There's many a day I wake up on what the
Unfortunately, I don't get to feel that way because
You're always lit.
yeah. You walk
not
around half
only
the day.
that,
going,
I'm
"Who the
always
fuck am I?"
drinking water and beer.
Nope, just trying to be responsible. I'll be 59 this year.
Right, it's just you had your fun. It's time have a little fun, but not get too nutty
gotta
like crazy. I get
Give the torch to Alex.
I get putting down.
BJ, you look you look like you're from the Middle East with your cap on. And you're
There we go.
or Snoopy.
Oh,
Or
No, I've
Jesus.
been concentrating on a lot on my music and that void that I was always online. I'm not, I'm not there anymore. So I'm concentrating on, filling that void with music and writing and everything. So
that you wanted to do in the past, yeah.
yeah, which I didn't have time.
Well,
Yeah.
the
I
reason
was
why you
hanging
have
out
time
with you. I was like a teacher to you. I was like your
you,
principal.
but you helped me out, and I appreciate that, Brian. I
I'm
really
joking,
do.
dude.
Yeah, but you know what? You were like a teacher to me. I appreciate you helping me out. I
Mhm.
really, really do.
No, tonight I'm having fun, but usually I'm pretty somber. I'm like the guy on the bicycle with the slack pants and the white shirt and a backpack. Say hello to Jesus. Would you like to talk about Jesus today?
Hello. Hello.
But I'm not Mormon, so
Jesus is giving away BJs.
Keep it up.
oh fuck you, drunk. Fuck you, Dio. No, I
yeah.
quit for quite a while. I actually did 7 weeks without drinking. And the reason why I did it, I really fucked up. I really did. My family, being a responsible person, I'm a grandfather. Holy crap. I'm going to be I'll have 3 grandkids here shortly, but I have 5 kids. I lost one. I went through a deep fucking depression. I'm still going through that deep depression since 2012,
True that.
and um, trying to find myself, and I never found myself. I always found myself hanging out with people that made me feel the way that I wanted to feel and just party with people. And it didn't fulfill my heart, my soul. Many times I wanted to fucking kill myself. And it's not because of people that I hung with, it's the depression. Okay.
Meaning feeling
So
bad that your daughter's not there anymore or something like that. Kind of like that feeling. Right?
I lost my daughter due to Oxycontin back in 2012.
Ooh, that's yeah. I
So
think you
I
told
have
me that
5
years ago.
kids. I have 5 kids.
Okay,
Lost
sure.
one. And Dio's here. But just to let you all know, it's hard to get out of. When you go into the dark, it's hard to get out of. And
Especially-
everyone knows what I'm talking about. And,
Especially with all that when your loving daughter passes away.
but I made strides, and
Yeah.
I made my way out. But the thing is being able to maintain the trying to keep yourself sane is next to impossible. So sometimes you fall back, and sometimes you get back up. Most times you get back up and you walk. And there are really good people out here that support you. And dude, I'm just telling you, Alex, I always watch you. And BJ, like I told you, BJ, you were like an angel to me, and you do so much for him. And
Oh, yeah.
Alex, you are just like gone tenfold from where I.
hey, remember Brian when he was like this? He like,
You're right.
he's
God,
like,
I remember that.
it's like, no,
I
Alex,
do
pan down
remember
the
that.
camera so we got
Holy-
here.
It's the
Yep.
No, he's Alex
Yep.
Beermaster signing out. He's got everybody else doing it with him.
BJ
Yep.
signing notes.
I'm sorry, I had to intervene a bit. Sorry.
Oh no, it's all good, man. Because that's where it was left off. I mean, and now it's just like trying to keep your sanity. I mean, that's life. I mean,
congratulations
Go ahead.
on the. I realize I don't live forever, and I need to slow down on my drinking. I did that a couple months ago, I guess it was, for a little bit. It's weird because drinking and whatever else vice you have seems to take up so much time, doesn't it? When you don't internet all the time or don't drink, then it's like, what do I do with my life? What did I do before I started doing this shit?
I know what I did before.
I did
I
stuff.
watched
It's
your
good you're
shows.
back into your music. Cheers, BJ.
well, and that's
I
the
know what I
thing
did
is that, I mean, going back to, I always wanted to be a rock star. That's why I grew my hair. That's why my daughter's why I grew my hair. My daughter, when she passed, she had the beautiful long hairs and the locks and everything, and I grow my hair for her. It's not for me. I always have been into music and rock and fucking playing guitar and keyboard and everything else. But dude, life is so finite, and you need to take hold of everything right now. You have to, because life is not going to be here forever, and you need to have fun. You have to have fun. And I find myself, going into dark places, but that's life. That's the way it is.
Well, we don't last forever. We don't last forever. We're like anything else. We're all deteriorating as soon as we were born, but that can't look at it that way. You can be positive and be strong. And
right.
My buddy John
Try to be
Nelly,
positive.
my buddy John Nelly, he lost an old time friend. He grew up with this gentleman His name is Tom. Tom, I forget the last name. Pardon me on that one. But he's been knowing this old boy for a long time, and he's still grieving over that. You know, just recently that's what's happening in John's life. And he was like, "Hey, man, I know we don't live forever, and I'm trying to keep on the point, and I'll try to land this plane." He's like, "Look, we don't live forever. I lost my buddy. He bought a brand new car. He did indeed, and because he drives a lot and this and that, whatever. But he's like, yeah, man, we don't live forever. You know, you better enjoy what you've got. Enjoy the people." I thought about calling my sister the other day for fuck's sake. I've never talked to my sister.
Theo, to add to that, tonight I was on a live stream with Jimmy C, and they were talking about a gal that just recently passed away. I haven't been on a lot of lives lately, and
Yeah,
her name was Tamara, I think, and she had passed away like within the past couple weeks, and
oh, wow.
they were like, she had given a video of saying thanks to everyone, and that was pretty
Wow.
cool, man. But just
Okay.
to just to add to that,
Who is Tamara?
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, man.
I don't think I ever met her.
I don't know
you
Tamara.
wouldn't know her, Alex,
Bless
I
her
don't
soul.
think.
I mean, I don't know.
Mhm.
Hey, Paul Middleproof, he hit me up on a DM, right, him to me, and not through a group or whatever, and we chatted up a bunch, and we were talking about just that kind of thing. He's like, well, I mean, I'm not gonna read through a bunch of it, but let me see if I can find it. Don't wait on me. But we're not all final. We're not. As a matter of fact, it was a screen I was just looking at. Let me see if I can go back. I invited him to a smaller group that we have sometimes.
Bumpy, he went to go buy some Cialis or something.
Okay. Yeah, we're just catching up on things. We were talking about how you doing. He said he's in his mid-60s. He said, but damn, I look good for my age. That's Paul.
Damn.
The wife has got a little bowel issues, and I said, "Yikes! I didn't realize you were so much older." Blah blah blah. And I'm trying to get to the good part. Okay, here. I'm sorry. Yeah, to be fair, blah blah. Sense of humor, blah blah. I mean, well, I guess I missed it somewhere in the thing, but we were talking about that same kind of thing. Hey, we don't last forever. We don't last forever. Oh, he's got his gift fiddle out. Come on, to get fiddle.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played that.
Play it, BJ.
I don't know. What do I got?
There's 4,000 people watching. All of us watching another screen, but hey, who cares? Oh yeah. What song is that? Oh shit! I know the music. I can't. Yeah, that's who goes
I don't
there? Who
play
goes
nearly
there? I
enough.
know that melody. Who goes
Oh,
there?
that's all the playing for Leisure Angie.
That's a fairly new song. I mean, I don't know, the last 5 years maybe. I don't know exactly.
I wrote that in 2005.
Oh shit, that's a long time
I was
ago.
still going to school at that time, BJ. Damn.
He was working at McDonald's.
No, I wasn't. But I was at school.
I was delivering pizzas.
I don't know if you
and
can
I
clear
wrote
it
that
to you,
song
my
about
cat over here. She's
delivering
dark,
pizzas
but she's
all night.
reaching out for me. She's like, hey, pet me. Watch us stand here. She'll like reach out to me. Yeah. She's like, hey.
Aww.
Wow.
Oh,
This is
BJ,
Pepper.
man.
Yeah, this Pepper. She's a tortie. Is what I guess they call it variety. She's
Yeah,
got her
she's
own
got-
attitude. She's got tortitude, is what they call it. It's dark in here, so you can't hardly see. But yeah, just chilling out.
She's a
Chilling outside
tortilla.
the fan. I don't have it on right now, but
Right.
anyway, that's not about me.
All right. Be right back, people.
Nice to see you guys, man. I haven't seen Brian in forever in a day.
Yes, Mr. Brian's back again. It's nice to see him.
Yo, that's nice to see. We were talking about him on the other group. We do this stuff a lot, but it's usually like off air. It's not being recorded. We have the same kind of group, and it's all off air. When we do the 62 link, it's like, come on, everybody, join in. We're looking for all the riffraff when we go to that one. But there's a secret channel. It's not so secret
Yeah, it's
anymore.
super
Until
late now, but I guess you didn't.
1,000 other person peoples.
Well, I don't know the channel, so I
Say
think
again?
we're good. It's still a secret. I'm here.
You know where it's at. Come on, you're invited to everything, Alex.
Hell
It's,
yeah.
it's the people
No,
who,
what-
no matter how fucked up we get, we still can't piss each other off. You know, right? I think there's like 6 or 7 of us or whatever. Bumpy might be part of that. You know, right? But it's no matter what, you know, right? But yeah, we do a lot of this kind of same stuff off air. The only thing you're missing really is the watch time and the comments over there. You know,
True that. True
and
that.
hell, I was the last one to put a comment in, and it was a while ago.
He's trying to get watch hours,
Yeah.
though. You know, like.
No, yes, sir. No, I agree. No, I agree. Yeah, that's.
I think.
They changed the rules on that. That's how he's got monetization now. Is because of used to it was like 1,000 subs and all these watch
Oh, it's
hours.
still
But yeah, he's
1,000
doing
subs for the
these
second round.
streams, and yeah, he's getting all the watch hours, and people watch it, and so that piles up those watch hours, those watch minutes that become hours. Obviously, yeah.
It's still a
Chugga,
thousand
chugga, chugga,
subs.
chugga. You're gonna get rich at some point, Alex. How much money have you made, or do you know how to research that? I mean, I don't know. They only pay out at $100. They only pay out at $100. So if you didn't make $100, they're not pay you.
I've gotten more because of a lot of my peeps have donated to me, and again 1,000%.
Oh, the super chats and shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
So that goes directly into your bank. Does that go directly into your bank or into your AdSense account?
it goes into my AdSense, and then from the AdSense, it goes into the bank
Okay.
after the amount. Yeah, after. I mean,
Okay, cool. Yeah, man. No, rock and roll. That's cool. Yeah, man. Rock. Yeah. You're not gonna be able to buy all the beer you drink off of that. You're gonna have to get bigger. You know, right? You're gonna have to get bigger. But for now, you know, that's what I thought. When I started home brewing, I got like a
it's
bunch
just
of
a
empty
start.
bottles.
It's no big deal. I'm not
30
gonna get
empty bottles.
rich.
I was thinking,
I
man,
don't
I'm
need to
gonna
be
brew
rich.
all this beer, and I'll have more beer than I can ever drink. You know, come to find out, I can drink it faster than I can make it. You know, so yeah, I got rid of the bottles. Anyway, I feel like I'm taking over the show. I'm sorry, guys. Nice to see you, and cheers to the 1,000 people watching. And I think that's me.
Well, that's okay, Drogo. And you're excited to see Brian and all of us. You know,
Oh, yeah.
It dribbled down my leg a little bit.
I do have to take off because I have family in town. I gotta take them to the airport early tomorrow, so I gotta bow out. I
Well, either way, I
appreciate
appreciate you
y'all.
joining, Brian. I appreciate it, bud.
Oh yeah,
Cheers,
Damn it,
Brian.
Ash, see?
It's good to see you, Jeff.
It's cheaper 15 minutes, and now you're
Okay.
gone. You're gone.
Hey, Brian, I'll see you soon. Maybe I'll have you over sometime again on the channel. Cheers, my brother. And thanks
Yeah,
for
yeah.
joining.
love you.
We got like all hairs, no hairs. Alex and I wear the same haircut. BJ and BJ
Brian.
and
BJ and Brian are like
Raj wear
brothers.
the same haircut. Jesse, where's John? Jesse, where's John?
John,
I've been looking for
John's
him.
probably
Hit him up
dreaming.
on Apollo, see if he won't show up in here, maybe.
Don't
Huh?
think he'll be joining, 'cause he's probably
Would you
sleeping tomorrow.
please?
John
I
won't
tried
show up.
to. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
I gotta
That fool should be sleeping. He's got work in the morning.
Oh shit! Everybody's rolling now. I'm sorry, I came in here, blabbed it up, and run everybody off.
Way to go,
Who we
Dio.
haven't run out? They're muting their they're muting their camera.
Hold on, I gotta go too. Let me get the right
Yeah.
avatar up.
Oh yeah, what kind of avatar you got? Oh hell, right, damn. He look drunk. He look drunk as fuck. He might not have been, but he looks drunk as fuck. He's got
I could do a Mexican lager.
Nice.
You're gonna do a Mexican lager?
Though. Yeah, right in his lager hole.
Hey, Bumpy, is
We
it
got
windy where
up
you're
in
at?
Don't forget
Well, on a rowdy up, I might be doing this this is the second out of the 6-pack that I've had only, but
Alex,
I
what are you
have
doing,
had
more
a
water?
couple more things to drink. I started breakfast with a fucking 4 Locos, you know, if that says anything. Woo! Yeah, this is the Rodeo Clown Double IPA. It is a 9.5, and I've got a rowdy ass kind of old fashioned. I think that's the recipe, the old fashioned. I got me a
Yeah,
big old bottle of bourbon, and I mixed
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
yeah,
peeps.
show that can again, Jesse. Let me see that can again. Show me your cans, baby. Oh, it's simple, but it's cool. I like it. Zero gravity, right? Double IPA. All right. It's simple, but I like it. There you go. Oh, yours is like, yeah, that's cool. Right? Yeah, I live around quite a few Mexican folks, and you don't hear
Hey,
most of their
Bumpy, is
music.
it windy out there where you're at, Bumpy? Is it
Oh,
windy?
it's an Alex pour.
You hear the bass line. Yeah. Oh, it pours up nice. Look at that.
Nice,
It's
BJ, nice.
Nice.
Nice. Hey, BJ, is it windy where you're? Not BJ, Bumpy. Is it windy where you're at?
No, thankfully it's not windy where I'm at.
Yeah, but it's.
We went through like 2 weeks of straight wind.
Yeah. All right.
Is
Wow.
it? But yeah, but we're getting wind now. So do you think it's going to come near you too? I mean, I'm thinking. I don't
Hopefully
know.
not.
You got a little storm going on up there? Yeah, I don't pay attention much up there. I mean, last thing I remember heading that direction was the eclipse.
Yeah, we're supposed to have.
Is it getting rowdy up there?
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know.
here.
It's been nice weather here lately. I mean, we had some storms a couple nights ago, really, really heavy storms, but the days have been beautiful. 56 as the low, 78 as the high. Still shorts weather. Woo. I'll see some.
Of course.
See some white hairy legs.
What'd you say, Bobby?
Cheers to the other person watching.
It's just supposed to rain tomorrow, but no wind, and then we get up in the 60s. So.
So you are getting the same storm as me, but not wind. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow,
it's
that's
probably
cool.
the same, somewhat ish. You're way south from them. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
going to be similar, but not the same. Yeah, it's like Eric, Jules, Bumpy. They all live. I mean, the map seems so small when it's on like
Yeah,
one
but
poster.
They're 7 or 8 hours
away.
away from me.
You're not quite in their neighborhood. You know?
No, they're 7 or 8 hours away from me.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a bit. Yes, sir. Uh-huh.
I mean, I
That's
say 5
that's
hours.
the same distance. That's the
I
same
see.
distance from like me to Shane Fudge's house. It's a ways up there, you know. It's a nice
It
ride,
sure
but
Right.
yo, it's a little ride out. Hell, it takes a while to get out of Texas, even.
Mm.
Come think of it, I passed up Blake and Jeremy on the way through. You know, by the looks of it, I should schedule my time better.
No, it's always like-
Where's the next big concert y'all are planning? I'm sure between I haven't been around the group in a while. So where's the next big get together or concert or something that y'all got planned out or not?
The big get together for us is legendary BJ and legendary what's the name? Tanner and Eric. They're coming up here in between the May 2nd.
Oh, they're coming down to see you. They're coming down to see your area.
Yeah,
Again,
to hang out
eight
to hang out
months,
me and
hours.
BJ. To hang out me and BJ. Hang out me
Yeah,
and BJ.
man. That sounds fun.
This literally doesn't taste like anything.
Well, that's not good.
Well, I mean, what have you had to drink before that? Have you had very pungent flavors before that? And it's just not as strong or as bold as what you've had before. What you been drinking? You know,
I mean,
okay,
IPA,
I've been drinking
so
it. I've been
this
drinking that
literally
shit.
doesn't
This shit
taste like
here. So if
anything.
I drank that, it'd be like water. You know? Right? It's that thin. It just doesn't have any flavor.
I mean, it kind of there's a little breadiness, but that's all I'm getting.
Well, that's not good.
I mean, have you been drinking something heavy or gnarly
Just
before
IPA.
that?
No,
Well,
IPA,
I mean,
yeah.
okay, that's lots and lots of IBU.
Just IPA. Yeah.
So that has
Yeah,
like,
but I mean,
lower,
I don't
way
think it
lower
would affect it
IBU,
this
so
much.
it's not gonna. Right? That should have been the first one of the first ones you had, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't have the same IBUs that the other ones that you've been having. That's me. I mean, I'm drinking this shit. It's a double IPA from. I don't know if y'all get Karbach or not. I think it might be a southern thing. Anyway,
No,
it's
I
a
think
really
you gotta
strong
compete over.
beer. It's a 9.5. I get a little 6-pack of them. I think it was $12.99. But John Womack, Cheers to John Womack. He likes to drink these. He'll drink them in the tall cans. I think they're not just 16 ounce, but I think they're like the 18.9s or whatever the number is. But he drinks big cans of these fucking big ass 9%.
You gave me a big can of them, drug one. You gave me a big can of
So
that.
yeah, I mean your palate's wrecked a bit, maybe BJ through these your IPAs, and that's why you're not tasting the subtle hops of. I'm no reviewer. I'm just trying to think. I make a badass beef jerky. Go check out the video of John's channel. I sent him damn near a pound of freaking beef jerky. Sound like a fit in a box. And my nuts. I sent him some almonds. Hey, all right. I'm having too much fun. Do I get in or do I get out? I was like, the trash is there, so I'll pop in and say hi.
And that's pretty cool, though. It was pretty cool to have one of my old peeps here, Brian. You.
Yeah, well, I mean, bro, life's still in such. I like to do the off-air things much better because you're not telling off on people so much. But it sounds like he's settled down his drinking quite a bit, which I don't know that he had a problem with. Cheers, right? That's always fun. Right? But no, it sounds like he's found other things to do. He's not on here so much and drinking a few less. And it's surprising if you ever try to stop drinking. It's like, well, what do I do with my hands? I mean, Jessica could maybe help me out with this one. It's like idle hands is devil's work, or what's the thing? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it goes, or I don't know. I didn't mean to put you on the spot, sir. I'm just saying, when you're drinking and sitting around, because I'll drink and smoke, I vape and I drink beer and I drink, there's just all these things to grab off the table and use. But what do you do if you don't do that? It's your time is so occupied by consuming things. I'm not quitting anytime soon, by golly. Let me know. Anyway, between the vape and maybe a cocktail and a drink and of course the internet and this and that, when you don't do this stuff, I'll go through it quickly because I don't want to bore everybody. That's awfully shiny at the bottom, isn't it? All right, it's a weird one. I don't know. That different colors and shit. Anyway, at the old house, I had things to do. I had a garden outside, and I had property and things like that. And I was able to get out and do things. I had a lot of fun with it. Here, I feel like I'm just stuck in this fucking room. I can go outside, and I do have a yard, and I could garden, and I've actually set some of that stuff up. Anyway, it's easier not to do that stuff and find yourself in this mix of drinking and smoking and just doing whatever you do until you go to bed each night. But it's not any kind of way to live, and that's what Brian was talking about.
You know what?
Enjoy. Get out, go see a concert. I'm going to a concert 1 month from now. Almost to the day. 1 month and 4 days from now, I'm going to see Billy Strings and Dwight Yoakam. And some others. There's a 3-day concert that's happening just like right around the corner from where I live. And I bought just the Saturday ticket because I wanted to see Billy Strings. If you've never, to the 4,000 people watching, go check out Billy Strings. They're kind of psychedelic bluegrass. If you're the guy that does psychedelic things and get you somebody to take you home and do that, but otherwise, I don't have any of those kind of things. I'm gonna poke a little smut and go up there drinking, and have a good time. There's like 13 bands on that same day that I'm there. It was $160 just to get in the door, and another $40 for the for the parking or whatever. Jeez, it was like $520 out the door for three people.
But wait, but if you
literally like this, it's like 20 minutes from here. It's literally right
but
there.
Mr. Drungle, if you like your concert stuff, I mean, it might be a lot of money. I understand that, but you should have.
Oh, it is. You gotta go though. You gotta get out there. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
I'm surprised you're not taking all free. I mean, I know you love your concert. but I just
Oh,
a lot of money. I understand that.
I
I
ain't got
respect
time
that.
for all
but
that. Yeah,
I'm
I
just
ain't
curious.
got time for
Is
all
that the reason why you're not going to?
Uh,
Is that the reason?
my buddy Shane Fudge, music director out of Arkansas, he told me, man, he said, if he ever shows up at your town, you gotta go. We watched a lot of the concerts, some of the best concerts. If you're into that kind of music or whatever, is at Red Rock. It's an amphitheater that the sides are like mountain, like they're big ass rock, they're big ass rocks, you know. And this whole amphitheater is like the music's down here, and the whole rest of the place is like it's where we all sit, you know. So the band plays down here, but everybody is like uphill. But on the sides, it's all mountain. It's mountain, so the acoustics are like crazy. The way the music sounds is crazy. And I can't imagine. Never been there, but yeah, you said you've seen a bunch of shows at Red Rock. They did it that way for a reason. They know what they're doing. Jeez, I'm talking too much, guys. All right, let me try to shut the fuck up, and
Well,
I'm gonna enjoy my cocktail.
what I'm trying to say is, Drunken, are you going to try to go to all three, or are you going to be too much? That's what I'm
Oh no! I'm going to the one time only. Again, each day there's like 13 bands ish. You know, I don't. I can send you the link if you'd like to look into it. Yeah, it's like in a month and a couple of days or whatever from now. I think it's on the 15th of next month, if I'm not mistaken. But it like I said, it's like right around the corner. I would be a fool to miss this. It's not like they're in Houston and then you have to go all the way down there and then you have to find a parking spot,
Right.
walk a whole long way. No, this is right there. Dude, they did a Trump rally up there. I'm interested. Anyway, we won't get into that. But
You did show me some more proposals, man. I remember that.
there's an airport there that they've expanded our airport. Been about 10 years ago, I guess. But they've expanded our airport. So you can drop a passenger plane down there, but any kind of smaller plane, it's right there. We have the convention center. That's where they do all the rodeo stuff, all the for the schools. They have like the ag type stuff, and so these kids are trying to grow the best cow or the best goat or whatever, you know, and they can get through their school, they can get money if they have the best goat or the best cow. These are all sponsorships. They're all sponsored where they get you to a college or whatever. Anyway, it's a big ass place. It's Montgomery County, Texas. Look at it. Montgomery County, Texas. Yes, sir. Montgomery County, Texas. It's I just looked for Montgomery County Convention Center. We're not a great big town, but we got a lot of amenities. We have a lot of things. And like I said, they expanded our airport. Once upon a time, just a quick story. I'm sorry, I keep babbling. Okay, once upon a time, see, the airport was like only so big, and there was a road that was right there at the end of the airport, and we gather up at the end of the airport. You get your girl there with you. You got some box squat, a little Scooby treat or whatever, and you sit at the end of the airstrip, and you could watch them fly in or fly out. You're just right there at the end of okay, so they closed that road and they took in more property. So now that road is closed. You can't go through there. That's all the airport. So they've expanded it enough to where, they're dropping private jets in here, you know. I don't know how big of a craft that could land here. I don't know. It's not going to be like a great big plane, but we can drop some planes up in here. Right? All right, I'm done. Jesse, it's your turn. Talk. No, just I'm all wound up for no reason at all. Cheers to
drunk one.
John Womack. Whoa, Mac.
Drunk one. That's just your personality. If people
It
don't,
is indeed. Yeah, I know.
that's what it is. Nothing bad. Nothing.
No, I mean, that's why I don't hang out at the local bars because I talk too fast and I don't have the same draw they got. I got to slow it down for that. You don't go play some pool around the boys. You got to dumb it up a bit. You know, we gonna play pool. You ready? You got you beer?
Right. Yeah. So you have fun. You meet some friends or whatever, and you.
Oh yeah. I don't go alone. Because I'm not a tough guy. You know. Anyway, it's not about me. Thank you for having me, Alex. That's why it says blah 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 underneath my name.
I mean, well, because you knew you were going to start talking drunk. When you're drunk, what do you expect? I talk sometimes too. I don't
No,
get that.
it's all
But
good.
maybe I do. Maybe I do sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I do sometimes. Not often.
So, so malty. You can't taste the 9.5 underneath all that. That it's malty. I wish I could get this. I don't know. I sent out some jerky to old John, but yeah, I haven't sent out beer in a while.
Yeah, I've had that beer a couple years ago. That was good. Two of them.
Yeah, I think I might have sent you one, Alex. Yeah, it's been a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah, you sent me two of them. I think one was a green one and one was a red one. That was the one you're drinking there. It's the red one.
Okay. Then I sent like the Hopadillo or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the big cans. It was the big.
Yeah, they were tall ones. Big kids.
Yeah, they lasted me for a little bit, so I was drinking them. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed, it takes a while to make it through a big can like that, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what I was thinking this morning. I stopped and picked up one of those Four Locos. That somebody's like a 12.9%.
I don't drink Four Locos. No,
juice. There's like 6 or 8 choices down there. It's like,
I mean, I would like to drink them, but I think I heard that some people have drank them in the past, and it was like years ago, but they drink them and they full on blacked out, and I don't want to be that person.
No, I mean, the thing is, Alex, you got to be smart. You get you one big can, or you can get as many cans as you like, but only use one at a time. You know,
Right.
You can pick up all the flavors if you want, but drink one and see how you feel.
Right.
Well,
you gotta understand, I'm not.
If you're diabetic, then you might need a.
Well, I wouldn't drink it.
Or something to get
Because that was. If you're diabetic, it'll make your sugar rate through the roof. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You might need some kind of insulin pump or something after that.
Well, no, because my mom used to have was diabetic, so I know if you drink the wrong thing. I mean, there's a couple times you have to drink the sugar to drink.
It depends on who you are. Yeah. You're either hyper or the other one, the lack of. Yeah.
No, I'm saying if your sugar is low, you have to drink a little bit of heavy stuff, not alcohol, but heavy stuff to get that sugar up, or whatever. Right. Not heavy, maybe not heavy. Maybe that's a.
I mean, just simple fruits will bring you. I mean, some are hyperglycemic, and what's the other one?
I don't know.
I guess the other is just diabetic. Now, how's it go? I mean, one is like, well, it has to deal with your insulin. Insulin is something you have in your body that regulates your sugar. So you might your insulin might not work well, and maybe you need more sugar. Which I worked for a guy that we'd have to feed him candy bars or like fresh fruit or something to get his sugars back up. You know, and then there's others that are hyperglycemic. That's what it is. This hyper, meaning you have too much, and so you don't
want to do it. That'll kill you.
Right.
That'll kill you.
Or hyper,
I'm saying too much sugar.
Right words.
Too much sugar will kill you.
Electrician, fuck, I don't know.
But too much sugar would kill you. Too much.
You know how much sugar is in stouts and New England IPAs?
I'm talking about
more than you might realize, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the soda pops that the wife had, I forgot which one it was. There's 26 grams of sugar in there. So I have a scale. You know, I got a small scale. I got a bigger scale. When you literally pour 26 ounces, not ounces, 26 grams of sugar, and I did that in front of Alex. That's like this deep in a Solo cup, bro. It's like that deep in a Solo cup.
And I don't need that much sugar.
Do you need that in your life? We don't ever need sugar is not needed. We need vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin niacin, and we need all these things. But
for instance,
there is no need for sugar in your life. Not saying I don't ever use it.
When I eat stuff,
there's no need for it.
When I eat my sandwich, when I eat my pork, egg, and cheese, I never ever put salt. because that's enough
Oh,
salt
okay, you're talking
on
about
the
yeah,
meat.
you're
Enough
talking
salt,
saline, yeah,
enough,
different,
enough,
yeah.
enough crap.
Oh, right. I mean,
So-
that meat, it seems like that's salty enough.
Yeah, that's very salt. Yeah, I don't need any more salt.
Right.
So
Pepper.
so I do put salt and pepper on my French fries. What I need to do is not put salt on the French fries either, but they are a little sometimes not salty, so I want to put a little bit. But definitely put some pepper.
Yeah.
Pepper is way better than salt.
You ever have
More-
them
Oh
with no
yeah,
salt?
you pepper
They're
the shit out of
amazing.
it, man.
You can actually taste them.
What'd you say?
I said, you ever have them with no salt? They're amazing. You can actually taste them.
Right. Yeah.
And I can actually taste them without the
Potato
mozzarella
need-
cheese either.
potato
I
needs-
stopped doing
needs some-
mozzarella cheese. I stopped.
Yeah, that's
doing
not good either.
Oh no, I get it once in a while, but I used to get that a lot. Used to eat it a lot. I'm like, not so good because my cholesterol was up, and I understand it.
Yeah.
It was up.
Oh,
You have to
shit,
remember,
look out, man. You gotta watch out.
It was
Watch
up,
out for
it
them
was
double
up, it was
cheeseburger and pizza things
It
that
was
you're doing. Okay, so before the last I heard of your health is like you took it was your thyroid or something.
oh, the
that was-
firewood, the firewood, still there. The firewood.
yeah, now, hey, watch out for the too much fat and too much salt stuff, man. Be careful.
Too
careful.
much sodium. Too much sodium. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll drive your blood pressure up, man. That'll drive your blood pressure up.
That's what I want.
Get you beating too fast.
I don't want that. I mean,
No, sir.
I didn't know that. Once I knew that, I'm like, whoa, okay. I mean, I still
Well,
eat like shit, but I don't eat
Think
that
of
much.
pepperoni, for example.
That's
full
a
of
lot
salt
of.
because it's a processed meat, full of.
Yeah.
Not saying I don't eat it. I'm just telling you the facts.
It's okay to treat yourself.
Full of
but
fat because that's what makes it
Yeah,
tasty.
that's what it's about.
That's just one pepperoni. Not to mention all the cheese you make a good pie,
Yeah.
and the oil is just running out the edges of it. Jesse can do those on the what you call it, not the flat top. I meant to say the your damn smoker thing. Fuck, I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Microwave?
No, not a microwave. Yeah, like you can do it on your wood pellet grill. Your wood pellet. Haven't you made a pizza on your wood pellet one, or am I thinking the wrong thing?
I attempted to, but I was doing it differently.
It didn't fare well. Pizza on the grill is tough.
Well, I put it. Yeah, I had the flame. I had open flame.
Oh shit!
It just burned the shit.
Grease fire.
Open flame.
Grease fire. Yeah, the whole thing is very oily. Yeah. Cheese is oily.
I was trying to give it that kind of like thing with the flame, like kiss it a little bit and give it little black blisters, kind of like like that Neapolitan pizza or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just burnt the entire fucking bottom.
Oh hell.
Just turned it
Right.
into a black charcoal.
Damn. You gotta get one of those egg ones, the egg kind. It's super insulated. It's like the igloo cooler. I mean the
Oh, I
Yeti
know about that. I know
cooler of barbecue. The walls on that shit's like this, right? But they got some inserts you put in there, and it's like indirect heat, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I can close the. It doesn't have to be over open.
You got one of those the heat diffuser chingaderas in there, right? You should be able to pull it off.
Yeah, doing it in the oven's perfectly fine too.
You can try again, Jesse. You can do this. You got the equipment. I think you should do it.
But no, guys, it's nice that even though I love my mozzarella cheese fries and makes the fries delicious, but it was really nice to actually taste the actual French fry. I haven't tasted that kind of French fry in quite some time because of my stupidity. Always want mozzarella cheese on it.
Yeah.
So it was really nice to actually taste a French fry for once. I mean,
Yeah.
when it comes to going out to a restaurant.
Yeah. Potatoes need salt. I don't care if you're boiling them for like mashed potatoes or potato salad or whatever, however you're doing it. Potatoes do need a lot of salt. They're very, very starchy, so they do need some
I eat
salt.
baked potatoes with no salt at all. I don't add salt to anything.
Really? All right. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, hey, that's good. That's good. Yeah. So your palate is quite neutral. Everybody's learned to eat so many like salty things and so many like spicy things that
And I also don't eat pork.
your palate's kind of broken. You know, right?
I also don't eat pork, so you know, like
Yeah, I
there's
mean,
like a whole nother.
he's one of my favorites right there. It's got a little sea
Oh, hell
salt
yeah.
on there. They're lightly salted, low
I like
sodium.
me some sea salt.
It's not like I have any medical issues or whatever, but that's what tastes good to me. You know, it doesn't have to be super salty. It just has to be yummy. And this is
You ever have unsalted cashews?
Yeah.
I think I probably have. I don't remember them so much, but yeah,
It's
they're not
almost like a
terrible.
dessert. It's almost like a dessert. They have such a like natural sweetness that the salt
Yeah.
just kills.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Cashews. I love cashews. Yeah,
Right.
all right. Yeah, I'm with you. All right, I'll try that. See, my kid and wife, they like it sweet. They're more into the ice cream and the
All the
and
kids like
and
it sweet.
the cakes and the little things you might get at school or whatever, all your little sweet cakes. I'm this more savory guy. I'm the peanuts and wait now because it's all bound up. But anyway, something like this, the Chex
Oh,
Mix.
yeah.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
it's those are good, and this says savory on the top. When when it comes to like regular old I'm trying to say here, regular old potato chips, give me some Lay's, straight up Lay's. Give the yellow package with just a little bit of salt on there. I don't need them with the Doritos. I'm not really into Doritos so much, but when it comes to potato products, yeah, give me the Lay's or the Ruffles or whatever. I like some Pringles, but I don't need all that extra weird flavor on that. It's just
I
more
hear you.
chemical,
I hear you.
you know. And
I'll do salt and
geez, I
vinegar
can ramble
once in
on
a
for a minute
while.
now. Yeah, what they say is natural flavored. Yeah, so maybe it's onion and vinegar that you have on your potato chips. There wasn't one onion hurt or one or
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? It was a thing that they dropped 4
It came
drops
from a test tube.
into every batch, and you can't even pronounce what that's called, you know, but that gave it that flavor. But they call it naturally flavored because it tastes like onion. I can't even pronounce that damn word.
I bet there's at least 2 hyphens.
Man, I don't even know. I mean, there's so much. There's so many preservatives in our stuff, and now they're talking about stuff that's in like community waters and stuff that is got lots of what they call them, forever chemical, forever what they call it,
What the
forever
hell does that
chemicals.
mean?
Anyway, they're talking about some of this stuff. We just what things are packaged in is cancerous. You know, some of the packaging that these things come in are cancerous. Hey, research your food, man. Research your food, guys. All 7,000 people watching. Hey, man, we're building people up. Woo! We were down to 1,000 a while ago. We got 7,000 now, Alex. We're jamming. Woo!
Yeah, hell yeah.
Here's to your
but no,
gang. Why hasn't anybody commented? Somebody put something in the comments. I did that a while ago before I even got in here. Come on, that was even before 11. And it's freaking 11:40 damn near. Chime up in the comments. Say, hey, I'm here. Damn you. Screw you hippies or whatever.
so PJ's gonna be getting a snack.
There you go. Hey, there, that's good. Oh, Jesse, you're in here, damn it. Talking about somebody who's not in this room, maybe. There's Fudge. All right, what's up?
Get up there and let's say Shane.
What up, Fudge?
Welcome.
He doesn't do the live thing. Cheers to see you though, Shane.
I know
He'll
occasionally he
chime in
does the
on
live. He's been live. He occasionally does the live, but very rare. Rare.
It is very rare, yeah. He's, I mean, because of his work and stuff. Yeah, because of his work and stuff, he doesn't want to
But
get
not
on.
only that, it was just rare. It was he had his stout Sunday moments. That's when he did it, and that's that.
Oh, okay. No, I can see that happening. Yes, sir. Yeah. I can see
He hasn't
it.
done that in a while either. But I'm just saying he used to do that occasionally.
I just don't know, Mr. Fuzz, man. He got a rack this tall of fucking boxes with bottles.
Yeah, well, that's his background occasion.
He beckons us. He wants us to go over there and help him drink his beer. He said, "You're welcome to come to my house anytime. Help me do all this shit before it goes bad." I'm telling you, Alex, this
Wow.
is like a 4 foot long, and about as tall as I am.
I've
Metal,
seen it. I've
ass
seen it.
wiry cage thing, and he's got like boxes and
I would
boxes
love
of
it.
4 feet across and like 5 or 6 deep, you know, and they're all filled with like these big
No,
format
I'm already-
bottles, some big ass motherfuckers, and they're all like, "Oh,
I'm-
you go,
I'm-
you go, oh damn, you got that, you got
I'm-
that too." Right. We had some great beers
I'm
last time. we
really
did that.
small. I'm really small. I'm really small when it comes to pair to Shane Fudge. He has a couple lots of boxes. I've seen them. I'm actually starting my own collection of beer
Oh,
now
yeah.
too.
You got your own cellar going on? They call it a cellar. You say cellar, it makes it sound more fancy, Alex.
Yeah, so yeah,
How many
yeah.
beers you got in your cellar?
I got a couple from Legendary BJ when I bought it from his store. I got a CBS from 2023, which was a couple months
Nice.
ago.
Yeah, man, can't go wrong with that.
I got a 4-pack of Gravity Road.
Oh, yeah? Oh, shit. You have a little cellar going on, huh? Check you out, right? Come on.
Yeah,
I still have 3 gravity roads left.
You had to go count.
Was it good?
I
Are
still have
those
3
good? The Gravity
roads.
Road? What's that about? What's
I can't hear because we're going out. I'm listening. I'm trying to listen.
Bourbon barrel
Good.
aged.
I'm asking. It's a bourbon barrel aged something yummy. All right, yeah, copy that. All right.
And you have 3 of them left, Mr. BJ, or that was
Yeah.
me? That's
I
me.
have 3 of them left.
Yeah, man. Sounds like you got a
Nice,
cellar
nice,
going
nice.
on. It's a cellar.
Yeah. So Mr. BJ has somewhat of a cellar. I have a cellar. Yeah. So yeah,
Hey, you know whose cellar? Although Shane's got a great cellar, you know who
he's
cellar
got
I'd like
a
to
big
visit?
one.
It's Rod J Beer Ventures. Rod J
Same
Beer
with
Ventures.
him.
He's
Well,
got
Mr. BJ
the
got him.
cellar. I know, boy. He's been collecting for a while. You know, right? I mean, Shane brought some awesome beers. We only opened just a couple of
You
3
might
of
have
them
gotten a couple of those
there,
from
you know, and they were all fantastic. But Rod J,
What's your name,
yeah,
Mr. BJ?
quite the cellar in themselves.
I said he may have gotten a couple of those from me.
Oh yeah, all right. Oh, Rajay, all right, cool enough. Yeah, man. Yeah, Rajay's a great guy, man.
Yeah, let's
yeah.
say BJ takes.
You need to go by
Let's
him.
say
This is
BJ
awesome.
takes care of Rajay. Let's say BJ takes care of Rajay every time, which is good. I appreciate it.
Oh, copy that. All right. Oh, okay. So you know Rod. All right. Fair enough. Yes, sir.
Rajay's
All right.
family lives up in this area. He's from this area originally.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, man. Rock and roll. Yeah.
That's how I met Rajay. I met
All
him a year or 2 ago because of
Oh,
his
sweet.
comedy.
Yeah. No, Rod's a great guy, man.
Yeah.
Very intelligent man. He
Very
can
talkative too.
business,
Very
not
talkative.
sports. He's multiverse. You know, he's is that a word? Anyway, Jesse's about to fall asleep. Wake up, Jeskins.
I am. No, I'm gonna be going to bed after I finish this beer. That's for sure.
Oh yeah,
Well-
this is your Sunday, isn't it? You got to get back to work
So,
tomorrow. Right?
guys, no,
Not
no,
tomorrow, the
that's
next day, but-
Friday. That's
Oh,
Friday.
okay. Oh, you're right.
But I have to get back on track after waking up earlier.
All right. Salute, Alex.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's a big format bottle there.
That's one of my beers from
Birthday, what?
from
What's it say?
Bottle corks.
What's that say, Jesse? Birthday what?
Birthday
I can't
Coke.
read cartoons. Looks like birthday.
yeah, it's birthday. It's a birthday. I thought it was birthday cake, but I
You
guess
couldn't
not.
read it either. I mean, I don't know.
Let me blow myself up. Let me blow myself up.
I'm not the only one, man. I'm not trying to like make anybody feel inferior or whatever.
Yeah, that's one of the.
It's so weird. Spin the ballot around some more. Oh, it's birthday cakes. Yeah. They spell it weird with freaking cartoons and shit in the
Yeah, I
way.
know.
All right. So what's that about? That's a big fat imperial stout.
Well, no, that's one of the beers in the cellar
14%.
in my closet. Myself.
Alex, tell me about it, man. What's that? What's beer? What beer is in that bottle? That's a pretty handsome bottle. I like it. It's nice and smooth.
I know.
Bro could take it straight up the. Whoa! Wait a second. How many people are in here? a little too far. I'm sorry.
It's a birthday
Steak would
cake
be so
beer.
good.
It's a birthday cake beer, but I've never had it.
What's the ABV, or do you remember, Alex?
I believe it's 11.1.
11. Yeah, it's a pretty big beer. Yeah, that's a pretty big beer. Here's a cat you can see in the dark. This is Roxy. She's a bit younger than the other one. She's my cat, right? In the sense where she's kind of taken on to me or whatever. You know, right?
Oh, they love you.
Which is a good thing. Hey, that's all good. Yeah, hey, there's nothing wrong with having. Oh, let's get back to the beer thing, right? There's nothing wrong with having stocking up some beer. You know, making your own beer cellar. You know, that's awesome, man. Yeah, Rod J, man. As long as I've known him, he's always like, well, I brought these up. I guess he's got a basement or whatever, and they are literally a cellar.
So,
Right?
he probably does.
We don't have basements here. But yeah, he'll bring up a few. But he makes it sound like he's got a shitload of beer down.
He may have a lot. Who knows? Who knows?
I don't underestimate him for anything. You know?
I even have a Christmas box of beer from when I bought it at BJ's. It was the gift box. It was maybe $42. If it was
You better
$42.
get into that thing. If it's a Christmas kind of thing, you better get into that shit. You know? Unless they're all stouts. Come on now. We're into the 4th month now. Yikes. Come on. We sent you that. That was an old ass IPA. Jesse remembers that shit. Yeah, like 2 or 3 like IPAs or whatever. They were like
Christmas years ago. Yeah,
from like the year before, and it's already like August, you know, or some shit.
Yeah.
I forget.
Yeah,
I forget
and BJ and not BJ, Drunk One, everybody kept saying, drink them. And I drank them. Some of them were good, but
yeah. Get through the IPAs first. Get through the IPAs first. The rest can maybe settle a little bit, but
yeah, but I drink them all because I it's time to get them out of the way because they were there a year almost.
mm-hmm.
I mean, it was understandable if it was a stout, but they weren't. They were IPAs.
No, those are like IPAs and shit.
Yeah.
It's, you become a lot more wise since then, Alex. You've learned a lot more about beer since then.
Yeah, I'm like, nah.
I'm not trying to bash on you whatsoever, sir. But you've learned a lot more about beer since then, right? It's been a while
Right,
ago.
but you have to remember, I mean, those 2 or 3 years ago, I was only starting to get into beer, at least craft beer.
Yeah, that's when you were still here. That's when you were still here. We're like,
Well, cheers, guys. I gotta go to bed.
Just
yeah,
have
good
a
seeing
wonderful
you.
night,
yes.
and I'll see you tomorrow night around 8. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
cheers, Docs. Thanks for having me
Miss
on.
you,
Cheers to
Jesse.
BJ.
Cheers, brother. Be back.
We'll miss you, Jesse.
Cheers,
That was a
buddy.
really lame ass beer. Chug the rest of that down. Give us a man
It
bird.
was because I almost threw up.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't do that.
I tasted a little bit
God,
of
don't
that.
do
Then dinner came back.
Yeah, not
Do
from
not
alcohol
do
either, from just being full. All right, cheers.
Cheers to you, sir. Good night, Jesse. I'll
Well, it's just me and the legislative BJ and you, Drunk One. Again,
yeah, I mean, we're down to 3.
again.
Yeah, I don't know who else is left. I see 5,000 over there in the chat, but
Actually, I didn't start to say that was
I'm
Tom
getting
Brady.
out of here soon anyway.
Oh, you'll be going on next match. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
You better
I
roll
gotta
that
work.
too.
Let me see. What's the countdown at?
Bum, bum, ba-dun, bum, bum, ba-dun, bum, bum, ba-dun, bum, bum, ba-dun. Hey man, I don't know what it takes for you to roll tomorrow, but
Oh,
right.
oh wait a minute. 5 hours.
It
of-
seems
okay,
like
I
you might be
can-
cutting a little slim. I mean, I don't know how you roll, but
Well, BJ, he's been pretty good at going to bed a little bit earlier than usual. I can
that's
say
good.
that.
Well,
Yeah.
and that's what Brian was saying. The thrash metal. I don't know how many people use.
What I'm saying is
but
when
anyway, that's what he's talking about. He's been drinking less and doing more other places, not being online so much. We spoke about this a while ago. But yeah, it's incredible how much more time you have if you're not sitting here in front of the screen and drinking and smoking. Because when you're out doing something, what's the? I asked for it a while ago. Nobody could come
I
up with
enjoy
it.
doing that. I love doing that.
Idle
Love it.
hands and the devil with idle hands, and I don't know how it goes.
I
Let me
love
see
going.
some fireworks. Come on, Angie.
No, Drogon.
Angie is the you might know what I'm talking about. Where they say that the idle hands are the devil's work or something. I might have hit that right on the head, but then again, I probably didn't. Please, Angie's old enough. She's grown. She's older like me.
Oh yeah, she is, man.
and she's intelligent. I mean, the something about the idle hands are the devil's work or something, in the sense where when you're drinking and smoking and stuff, you're kind of occupied in that more so than anything. And then if you can get away from that, the smoking and drinking, that you'll find that you'll have so much more time. And I did. I quit. I quit drinking or smoking. I tried something once upon a time. It didn't last long.
Like,
Here I am.
drinking and smoking doesn't occupy time, though. Like drinking and smoking, it doesn't occupy time. You just do it while you're doing other stuff.
There you go.
Well, I mean, okay. So back at the old house, I had a little garden. It wasn't huge. It was like 4 reaches long. Maybe 5 reaches long, 4 reaches wide. I don't know. Anyway, but I would intentionally set my beer at the other end of this row, and I would pick all the weeds. And my intentions were, as soon as I get these weeds picked, I can get back to my beer.
Okay.
So I'd make a game of it even. And so yeah, but the thing is, the thing is with idle hands and stuff, because we're sitting around here for hours doing nothing in our own room. We haven't really left any more than this little area, But you're doing that all the damn afternoon, most of the days, and you're sipping.
Well, I sacrificed a lot of sleep being on Alex's streams.
I'm sorry, say again?
I said I sacrificed a lot of sleep being on Alex's streams, but not.
Oh yes, sir. Yeah, me too. I know. All right. Yeah. And that's what we need the most. It really is, guys. Everybody needs to get more sleep. I'm not good at it, but I'm trying my best.
Yeah,
And then the stream starting at 10:30.
You're counting down hours. I think you're counting down hours already. You got to count down those hours. Like,
Well, you told me it was okay.
2
for
hours and
Thursdays.
21 minutes.
You told me it was okay for Thursdays, BJ. That's what I'm saying. Everything else is 8 o'clock.
I'm just
the
kidding.
rest of
No,
the-
you're fine. It's fine. But like, I do sacrifice a lot of sleep being here.
yes, sir.
I give you a spraying on
yeah.
that one. I give you a spraying on that one. What's up there, Miss Piggy? How you doing, my friend?
Miss
I mean,
Piggy.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheers to you, Miss
And then
Piggy.
Yes, Miss Piggy.
Angie, hold on. Let me get the Angie. She was talking to.
Angie up in here. Come on. Yeah, the girls are talking to
She was, but she had to go do her thing.
I don't have that shit.
And then let's see,
No, I'm on an Apple product.
Anyway, yeah, all 11 of the ladies. Yeah, come on. Miss Angie, Miss Piggy.
and then she sent a little cheers to legendary Miss Piggy. All right, awesome beans, legendary Angie. Nice.
I've been live with Miss Piggy. I've been live with Miss Piggy. It's probably
What do you mean?
I don't know, maybe 5 times in my life.
I've never even seen her.
Yeah,
I've never even seen the girl.
she's like Angie's age. She's African American. Not that it makes any difference, but
No,
maybe 4 or 5 times I've seen Miss Piggy. Always been awesome, though, man. Always been great company. Right? Great company. Right. Again, not that it makes a difference. But no, great.
I'll be
Great
back.
I probably hadn't been that many times.
Soon, Alex.
She's
Well-
like trying to get Paul Middlefrew in here, like right.
Yeah, come on up because this legendary BJ is
Okay.
gonna hang out for a little
I'll
bit
be back
longer.
up soon, Alex. She said, "All right, thank you for posting that." Yeah, I mean, hey, everybody's welcome. Yeah,
I'm not
everybody's
fussing. You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah.
It's life, man.
It's like getting Paul Middlefrew in here. He doesn't come in here. It's like trying to get Shane Fudge in here. That's because of his job. But,
For instance, I'm not.
fill up your red Solo cup.
Nobody's
Do it one more
fussing.
time.
I'm just
One more
drinking-
time, buddy.
I said nobody's fussing that I'm drinking water, so why should I fuss about everybody else? They gotta do what they gotta do. I'm gonna get myself some water.
Yeah. Okay. Well, get you something else to drink.
Hell yeah.
Every time I want to leave, he leaves.
Oh no, he said he's going to get more water for some reason. Grab another
Yeah,
beer, fool.
every half an hour, I got
Grab
three
another
sandwiches
damn
a
beer.
day.
Grab like a full of 5% or something. Grab your little wimpy ass.
I
A little
just
piss.
did.
I got piss of beers. It's okay.
I just did. I already did that.
Oh, Well, I mean, I don't know how you roll or how much time you need to wake up tomorrow. Yeah, I do the same thing though. It's like, I
All
try
right,
to start
BJ,
my
I
day
know
a
you're
little
trying to
later.
say goodnight. I'm sorry. BJ, I really, really appreciate you joining, my friend. I appreciate that. You're a saint, and
We just said, screw you hippies, I'm out of here.
I will see you maybe tomorrow. If not, I'll see you when I see you. BJ, I'll see you soon. Probably this week.
Well, let's try to get something going for Saturday, but I got to play that by ear.
That's fine with me. If not, we'll do it on Sunday. No, it ain't gonna hurt me. We're gonna hang out.
Sunday, yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll bury it. no
Everybody
matter-
have a good night.
We'll be hanging out either way. So,
BJ,
BJ, thanks for everything, bud.
cheers to you, sir. Rock
Cheers.
on.
This is BJ Drinks Beer, and I will see you all on the next live stream and the next video. This is BJ Drinks Beer signing out. Cheers, everybody.
BJ. See you, man. Have a good day at work. See you in 20 years.
Jeez, and then there's just Alex and Dio. Holy crap.
Yeah, but Angie's gonna be back
What
up.
could possibly go wrong? Is Angie going to come up in here, you think? Come
Yeah,
on,
she
Angie.
is.
Does she have the link? Yeah, I'm good for another. It's not totally late here. I'm good for another drink or two. I do have to work tomorrow, but it's for somebody. Is actually a friend of mine. Even
Nice.
all I got to do is go. I won't explain all the details, but
No,
anyway,
you don't need to know the whole thing.
I gotta make the power work so he can put his boat back in the water. His backyard is Lake Conroe. He's tired of his boat.
Yeah.
He wants to get rid of it, and it needs to be taken down from where it's at. And he's had some electrical issues over there. But anyway, we're gonna get it sorted tomorrow. Get his boat in the water to where he can have it docked up somewhere, and they can take it to a different place.
And
Because
he
he said,
goes fishing.
he said, he said, I don't want all these people. No, he's trying to sell the boat, Alex.
Oh, okay.
He said he's had it, but all last year he only used it like one time. That's what they say about boats. To a boat owner, that there's two best days: the day you get it and the day you get rid of it. It's a lot of maintenance, and if you're not using it every day or you're not maintaining it or whatever, he found he doesn't need it and he's not using it.
Well,
So
he had his fun.
tomorrow is just it's on a boat lift right now. It's out of the water.
He had his fun.
Where he can put that bitch back in the water and then he can go out and sell it. So that's my
You know what I'm
project
saying?
tomorrow.
He had his fun. He had his itch for fishing.
Yep. Yeah.
Boat wise, I'm pretty sure he's still fishing, but I'm talking about boat wise. He had his itch of fishing with a boat, ocean, lake, whatever. And he probably said to himself, you know what? I had this for a couple of years. I had my fun. Time to move on.
Yeah, and it happens a lot that way. That's what I say.
Yeah, but you fall in love with your boats. You fall in love with the boat, and you fall out of love with the boat, or maybe you still love it, but you just don't want to deal with the work anymore.
Well, but you just it's too much maintenance, or nobody wants to come around to use it. I mean, you got. It's not huge. I mean, I don't know how
It's
boat
still a
size
boat,
is.
still
I don't know,
maintenance.
like 18 or 20 foot long. It's a decent sized boat, but it's on the lake. It's on the lake, and the lake rises and falls, and this and that. Anyway, it's on a sling right now. It's being held up out of the water to where it's not buoyant. And so it just needs to be repowered to where we can drop it back in the water and make it buoyant again. And they'll have to do whatever they do with it to take it wherever they need to go with it. Anyway, he decided to get rid of the boat. But I've done a little work on the boat myself. He had a raccoon that got in there and ate up some wires, and I had to fix some wires in this
Why
boat.
don't you ride the boat then, Mr. Drunkle?
Oh, I don't need that. I can't afford that. I don't need that. I mean,
just suggesting it.
no, I don't know shit about it. But no, that's all on him, man. That's all on him.
Suggesting it.
You heard about that big tanker boat hitting the Brooklyn Bridge? Or it wasn't Brooklyn. It was somewhere else.
Well,
But it took out
you're
the
looking
whole
at-
damn bridge, didn't it? I don't need a boat. No, I couldn't. I mean, the thing is, I would be the same way as he is. I would never use it, and now I'm having to pay to have it stored somewhere, whether it's out of the water or in the water or whatever. I don't. That's not my budget. I don't need a boat. You got to have a lot of company you got to have some peeps that want to hang out with you. It's like, hey, let's go out on the boat. They'll get 6 or 8 people
Well,
together, and y'all go out on the boat. But Not like I don't have 6 or 8 friends, but I don't have the budget for a damn boat. I'm not
guessing
even close to like.
I'm guessing his friends, they don't want to do it anymore. He doesn't.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't know. And I mean, his backyard is Lake Conroe. His backyard is Lake Conroe,
which is
It's
pretty cool. Cool beans.
Yeah, and all of his friends have their own boat slips and stuff and their own boats. But he found he wasn't going to use it, so he's getting rid of it. Is all. Yeah, didn't need it anymore. Doesn't have any interest anymore.
Yeah, I mean, if no one's joining him anymore, he just loses his fishing. I mean, I'm not saying he lost fishing ideas, but he just doesn't want to boat anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if they ever fished out of that damn thing. Hey, maybe, but maybe one or two of the crew. But I think it was more like, let's get out here and have a few drinks. I mean, I don't know. They like to drink over there. I taught him how to homebrew. I taught him how to homebrew.
If I remember correctly, didn't you drink with him before? No, that was no.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've drank it several times with him before.
That might have been Dennis. That might have been Dennis the Milkman. I don't remember.
Oh yeah. This one I don't have an extra name for, do I?
Yeah, that was Dennis the Milkman you hanged out with the last time, and then you hanged out with Curtis the Plumber. They were the two people I know.
I love Curtis, man. Redneck as can be, man. He's rowdy. He's all on Texas. He's got the shortcut sleeves on his plaid shirt. You know.
I've had him on my channel with you maybe once or twice. I don't think it was Curtis the Plumber. It might have been Curtis the Plumber. I don't remember. I think it was him.
Or are you talking about Rhino, like Big John? Big John?
I might have had him too, but I'm talking about Curtis Plumber when you were out. You were supposed to have hot.
Oh yeah. I remember that, Alex. Yes, sir. I did check in on a live stream with you from Curtis's way out the country. Yeah. And I showed you all around. I showed you the horses and probably the pasture and shit, and the big old.
He had the metal roof back in the day.
Yeah. I remember that. I do remember that now that you mentioned it. Yeah. That's Curtis Plummer. That's my boy. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like 4 years ago.
A while ago, right? You got me thinking on that one. It's like I had a lot of years in between here and there.
It might have been 2 or 3 years ago because it was in my recent.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
It was in the top live streams when I went live first. It was one of my first live streams, probably. Or something. Somewhere around there.
Yeah, that's been years ago. It has. You got me thinking about
that. I mean, you have to remember. I mean, like you said, I've came a long way. I work with YouTube. And you know what? Who cares if you don't get a lot of money? I'm having fun with it, and it's just helped me in a sense.
Right. Yeah, it's not exactly. Yeah. You're not going to make much money off of it. Don't think you're going to retire off of YouTube money. You're going to have to be way bigger than what you got going now. I mean,
it could happen, but it won't happen for a long time. If it happens at all. But you know what? I'm not worried about that right now. I'm just making the money that I need to.
You do you. Yeah. Don't let it stress you. I mean, these channels that are making big money, they have people. They have extra people that are okay. So I'm the spokesperson of this channel, or you might be the spokesperson of your channel. But they're coming up with the ideas that they're going to give you that day. It's like, oh, this is in the news now, or this is what's cool in beer, or something. However your channel might be. But a lot of times these channels that are making money, it ain't just like one dude.
No, it's a couple dudes, couple peeps.
Well, yeah, at least somebody else try to do some research and help you out. Otherwise, you're going to spend all your day researching whatever you're looking for, and that's challenging in itself. So I wouldn't want to make a shitload of money off of it unless you're really serious about it. But otherwise, yeah, you be happy. If it brings you $100 every couple of months, well, come on. I don't know. You get the super chats and stuff, so that's cool.
I'm serious about it, but not serious about it. I'm very serious about it, but I'm not serious because the way I see it, Drug One, I've been saying this for a long, long time. I consider it as a fun thing. I consider it as a fun thing.
It's a cool hobby that there could be some money involved. Don't expect to get rich or to live a life of luxury.
Well, that will take
you're hanging out online. Hey,
that will take years.
If it's
Okay.
enough to buy the next case of beer or two, then hey, that's cool about it. Right? If
And,
it-
and not it's not even about being rich. It's about for me just to go on trips, maybe hang out with you someday. Again, go hang out, maybe go to Massachusetts or just be with my peeps. That's it. That's all it's going to do. And maybe
Oh,
buy
you're looking for travel money. All right, fair enough. That's a good goal. That's a good goal.
But it's also for beer too, just so I can build the
Well, I
town.
mean, yeah, if there's extra money. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
but
it's
I
not
don't.
to get you rich.
I don't want to be those people that are going to be hung. What's the word? E-beggar. I don't want to be that person. That's not me. I'm.
No. But hey, every now and then, Alex, you shouldn't be an e-bagger, okay?
Stupid.
But hey,
No,
I
I don't
mean,
like that. Let's go.
like maybe once an hour, maybe mention, hey, if you want to contribute to my
I can
coffee,
do it once in a while.
my coffee fund, right? So it doesn't hurt to self promote. It doesn't hurt to self promote. As long as you're not redundant and you're 3 times an hour on give me money,
Right,
give
I'm
me.
gonna be that person. No,
But maybe once
that's fake.
I watch a bunch of channels where
Fake people.
these are small
Not
channels
me.
and all that. I watch some channels and I watch a bunch of news. There's one Stephen Gardner. Go check it out if you haven't.
Nice
Gardner. Anyway, so he speaks nice and clearly, and he speaks slowly, and he tells you exactly what's going on. His first part of the program, he explains what he's going to tell you, and the rest of the program, he goes through it slowly and clearly and decisely. And people watch him do this live, and they send in money. So he gives like, hey, this is what I'm going to talk about. And then let's get into the business. And he gets into the business, but halfway through the business, he's like, I see you over there in the chat giving me all the super chats and digging all the love, whatever. That's his business. That's his job, but he's really active on watching things. If you're into Stephen Gardner, if you're into politics at all, anyway, get you caught up on some news. Nevertheless, he doesn't have any other help that I know of. He's a one-man band, but he's got a really good way he goes about it, and it seems to sell. Like I said, he speaks very clearly and articulately.
Now,
and
occasionally,
proper, and he's giving you the news, right?
I speak clearly, but there is a couple times that I stumble a little bit, not because I can't speak. It's just,
Yeah. It's not about that necessarily. It's not about that necessarily. But his channel, he's just he's good at what he does. It's very formatted. You listen to John Anelli, the way he does his beer reviews.
Oh God,
They're all done the same way each time. They're all about the same length. He just goes through his little ramble he does, and then he gets off to the beer review, and then closes out. And they're all about the same time period. So to a viewer, you know what to expect next. You know that this is the way it's going to go through. He's going to babble his little babble to begin with. Yes, John, don't make it seem the wrong way. But then get on to the content, and then end out. Go out. Just takes way out.
I want your opinion on what I do on my channel. I think I kind of do the same thing too. Do I ramble on the same thing somewhat? Yes.
Alex, to be very honest, I hate to be a dick, but I don't watch anybody's channel anymore. I don't know what you're doing on your channel. I don't know what.
I'm not mad, drug. I'm just asking.
I really do. I see you go live, and I climb in when I've had a few to drink, but otherwise I leave y'all alone.
I understand. I'm not mad, drug one. I'm not mad. I was just asking. But what you remember, I mean, it's been a while you watched my channel.
Well, I mean, what they're doing is much more structured. This is within like 8 or 10 minutes,
Yeah, but I try to be structured.
What you're doing is long form. It's depends on who shows up. It's more like hanging out at the bar,
I try to be structured when it comes to my videos, best I can. But
I mean,
but sometimes when I'm drinking my beer, I'm thinking about something. Wait a minute. I do repeat myself occasionally a lot of times, but again, I want to make sure in my mind, but I'm raw. I don't cut out. Even if I did cut out, I'm not going to do that because I'm raw unless it's something bad, and then I'm going to not even make the video.
Right.
But like I'm talking about like a curse word or something.
don't mean be all upon old John Nelly or whatever, but
No,
so
no, just ask him. Just ask him.
for example, he put together one he did like yesterday, day before, I think it was yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. It was some more mature gentleman, right? Anyway, I don't know the third guy, but it was him and Kormarov, and they were doing a stout review, a lot like that.
Yeah, I
Big
seen that last night. Yeah, they were live. Yeah.
that's pretty structured from there. It's like, what do you right? So yours is a bit unstructured. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I mean,
Well,
the ones
it's
who
more-
do
it's
peer
more-
reviews to where it's like, okay, now it's your turn, now it's your turn, now it's your turn, now it's your turn.
It's more friendly
structured.
after I do the beer reviews, BJ.
Yeah, but I mean, when things go on for more than like 2 hours, ain't nobody watching that shit. It just has no longevity play. Nobody's gonna click into a 3-hour video or whatever, you know.
Well, that's why I do my.
They
That's
want
why
to
I
see it get done pretty quick. If it's one with special guests that like Kormarov or gosh damn, I'm saying the right word.
I think it is
I
cool.
know we've had some people pass. Kormarov. I'm saying the right word. Okay. I'm just making sure, man. Well, William Kempley is gone now, bless his heart, and he knew a lot about things. I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting the right words. I don't want to be all weird about it.
I miss William.
He had an extra friend this evening. I want to say it was this afternoon that he did that. If it wasn't tonight, it was last night. I don't know. I drink a lot.
Drunken, I miss William Kempley. I do miss him.
Kempley was awesome, man. Yeah, he was a lot of fun.
You know the crazy part is, and this is before it was the same night that before your friend, I think Big John, I forgot his name is. I don't remember his name now. The one he helped me out a lot. He helped me out when he was at your house. The day, what I mean by helping me out is meaning he helped me out online. That he was at your house, and I think it was Big John. I think I'm saying it right.
Yeah. Hey, maybe what was he talking about? I mean, he's
we
really interesting.
we were talking about William Kempley because you were trying to get a hold of him.
Yeah.
Sean was trying to get a hold of him, and then even though I wasn't friends with him on Facebook,
fucking John Anelli had all the ties to Kempley.
yeah, but even though I wasn't friends with William Kempley on Facebook, I still went onto Messenger and said, I hope you're okay, William Kempley. And this is moments, or at least a few minutes before I knew he was completely gone.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how or when he passed. I don't know all the details. I know he was a lot of fun. He used to be an old school like.
If you go back on his channel, there's videos of me weeks or maybe a month before he passed away.
I mean, hey, we none of us seen this happening. Yeah, none of us seen his passing. Yeah, we didn't.
No, we didn't see him pass away. We heard about his passing from your friend. He looked it up. He looked I think it's Big John. I don't remember who it was. It was one of your peeps that were there with you. I think it was Big John.
Maybe.
I don't remember his name. I think it's him. Please don't quote me on that.
I'm not. What I do know about Kempley, he was an older gentleman, and
he sure was. And talking.
He was in his younger days. He used to do like sports casting.
Hell yeah!
So like he would tell you, and then at the end of the fourth quarter, blah blah, this happened, and blah blah. I'm not really a sports guy, so I can't do all the dialogue. Nevertheless, but what it was at that time in life. It was Jesse that just left a while ago. We'd get different beers. Everybody get a stout, right? And so everybody get the stout. And so, William Kempley. Let me rephrase that. I'm sorry. Let me get my thoughts together. Remember when we would do the homebrew? That wasn't homebrew fresh. Anyway, we would do one of the shows where there was options. It was either like new brew. Right. So was that it? Okay. So it was either you bring this or you bring something else entirely different. We're going to do a cuvee. We're going to do a cuvee and a stout. you know, he would put up a poll as to which we should do, you know, and this and that.
Yeah, but you talk about William Kentley. That's not New Brew. That was, I think his channel was called what is the
No,
ABC?
I'm talking about what he gave Chief Bumpy and us when we were doing the Bumpy shows or whatever. Remember we had like options. Remember, he would put out 4 options of things that you could choose from. What kind of beer would you want to get next?
Multi-Monday, New Brew, Multi-Monday.
And old Kempley, he came in like, well, the Kveiks are ahead by 2, you know, but the stouts are climbing on up. We were watching the stats still, you know, and he's giving the play-by-play because that's the kind of work he did, you know. He was a sports commentator, you know. They're giving the play-by-play on the stouts compared to the Kveiks.
Let me see if I can
There's
find
about
it.
1,000 people watching. Rock and roll, man.
I gotta show you what I'm talking
Jason,
about.
cheers to Keith. Rock and roll, guys. I'm here. I've had too many, but I'm gonna have another one. By golly, it's getting late, but it's not quite time for bed.
No, I know William Kentley's channel is still there. I'm still subscribed.
I mean, right. I mean, we've lost a few along the lines. You know, we've lost a few along the lines. I go back and
I'll have to look for it. I'll have to look for it later.
We've lost a few over the years. You know, I've been doing this for a minute, and yeah, we've lost a few. And it's a damn shame. Everybody's got to go at some point. Bless their heart. I mean, I don't know. All the hats off and all.
Well, you understand.
Been doing this for a minute, you know.
Drug one, you have to understand. William Kentley was very sick. He was getting better. It might not have gotten better, and that's
I am
fine.
thinking, Keith.
No,
I mean, we all deteriorate as we go. I mean, some go faster than others. I mean, again, we were speaking about a 45 hour ago, whatever. Anyway, enjoy what you got and get out and do it. Get out and do it.
and you know what? I thank YouTube for putting me out in this world. Not what I mean by that is that I'm doing more things like
You have you have more access to the world by doing this. That's my buddy Elbow 88. He's no spring chicken. My buddy that plays the piano, Elbow 88. If you don't know him, go find his channel, Elbow 88.
He's
Say,
cool
why,
with shit.
say why 88? That's the amount of keys on a keyboard.
He hasn't played. I don't.
He's a good old boy. I love Elbow. I fucking hung out.
I haven't seen.
He's all got. I hung out with him. You know?
I haven't seen him live lately. Legendary Elbow. He used to go live around 11.
I encourage him to go live as many times as I see him. I do.
Well, no, I used to see him, but I don't see him anymore. So I don't know if he's still going live. I'm still subscribed to him, but
he's still live. You know? He doesn't go live, but he's still live. Right?
well, I know he's still live because I saw
Actually,
him.
I haven't seen any of my local buddies in a while. I can think of it. Maybe the last week and a half, maybe. Usually we do a lot of off-air hangouts, but I hadn't seen Elbow. I hadn't seen Shane Fudge. I hadn't.
Well, we just saw him on the chat. We didn't see Elbow, but we saw.
I sent John some fucking badass jerky. This is just a super small sample because I cut them into small pieces.
Yeah.
Anyway, but I've sent you some of my jerky. But check this out. Let me see if I can find one that accurately.
Oh, your jerky was good stuff. It was very tasty, very sweet stuff like I wanted.
Go check out John Nelly and check out a video of the jerky I sent him. The piece of jerky that he showed there is like this long or whatever. It was just covered in red pepper flakes, man.
He loved that. I know he did. He loves it.
Just totally covered in red pepper flakes. I can't find it now that I'm looking for it. Anyway, it's the same kind of stuff as this. But it's just literally covered in red pepper flakes. Now I'm trying to tell the story. I'm not finding one. All the flakes fell off. Yes. Oh, here goes. Here's one. I think.
There you go. Just keep playing Columbo, and you'll find what you're looking for.
Anyway, yeah, just huge pepper flakes on them. It's only got one flake on that. Nevertheless, it's very, very damn yummy. I think I found a new recipe, man. This one turned out pretty good.
Was it more spicier than your own recipe, or is it?
It's actually much more basic than my recipe, much more refined. It tastes better.
Yeah, but is it more spicy?
It's not blistering heat, but it's more well balanced. and that's what you're looking for, I guess, as well.
Yeah, but
Balance.
you just told me you don't put it balanced because you want to make sure it lasts longer. That's what you do.
Oh no, I'm talking about balance and flavors. Balance and flavor. So it's meaty and it's spicy too. You know. As for the chemicals I put in there, I try not to use any chemicals.
Well, yeah, because you're eating quickly.
I sent John almost a pound. It's like almost 14 ounces of jerky. It's a big package, and he showed me that last night on Marco Polo. For those who don't know that, check out Marco Polo. Share it with your friends. I'm not getting paid by it. Anyway, he showed me this shit, and he went from like having a shitload of it to just a little bit of it. You know, he said that was last night. He ate a bunch of it, right? So this morning he's hitting me up on the Polo and says, "Dude, I was sitting on the toilet, and all of a sudden, woo!"
Well, come on now. If you're eating a whole bag of it,
huge red, damn near he did almost.
Come on, man.
What'd you expect, right?
I mean, it's gonna be
makes lots and lots of coarse ground pepper. I can make some badass jerky. I'm not trying to pat myself
Come
on
on,
the back.
I mean, you're definitely gonna be going to the bathroom 24 hours later, or even minutes later.
Yeah, the next morning you're gonna regret that, bro.
For at least a couple hours, you're gonna be regretting it.
You're right. Your belly's all like, "Rrr, rrr."
Yeah, it's basically telling you. It's basically telling you, hey, buddy, you shouldn't have filled me up with that kind of stuff. Fill me up a little bit. Don't overdo it.
That's what I told him, Alex. You're talking about those other chemicals I put in there. I didn't put that in there because I knew it would be gone.
It's going to be eaten, yes. Exactly.
Yeah, it's going to get gone. Right.
Yeah.
If I send you jerky and you're not just going to pile it down all at once, put it in the refrigerator. It'll last a month, you know. If I know you're not going to use it, I can put that other chemical in there. And I say the other is the chemical because everything else is dry spice, man. It's dry spice I make myself.
Hell yeah!
I'm all natural.
Well, you've been like that as long as I've known you, Drunk One. You always like natural.
Yeah, I try to be that kind of guy. This particular jar. This is strawberry syrup, is what it says on the top.
That's what you had last night, I think, or was it last night or the night before?
A couple nights ago. Yep. I was using this the other night. This is one that again, I'm an electrician, and as opposed to giving a tip, they gave me some yummy goodness. You see how thick it is, pretty syrupy. So I'm mixing that with somewhat. Hey, look.
Let me blow you up so I can see it better.
Okay, I'll take that.
Right.
Anybody that likes to drink some liquors or whatever, check you out some Benchmark. It's actually it's a really good product in the sense that it's put out by who's the brand name?
I don't know. Chief.
Sazerac? Oh, slow down a little bit. I mean, give me a second. It's on here somewhere. Blah blah blah. It's put out by let me look. Buffalo Trace. Buffalo Trace.
I was saying something else. Never mind.
Awesome product. This is like probably the bottom level. Okay. Most beers I drink, the beer I usually drink is Busch. It's like the little brother of Budweiser. This is like the little brother of Buffalo Trace. Buffalo Trace is really well known as a good liquor. If you're into that, I'm just now getting into the liquors. My boys have got me drinking old fashions. Thank you. Old fashions, which is this. Like two of these, like a shot of this, and a couple of cherries, a little squeeze of orange if you have it, which I do. Hey, it's so very sticky, that stuff. Watch out for that. Anyway, but those are called old fashions, and so it's like I've
had old fashioned, but a long time ago, by the way. I don't remember.
Yeah, man. Hey, I double dog dare you. Next time you're at a bar, order an old fashioned. It's two shots of liquor. One shot of mixer to where it's at least a little palatable, right? And they'll give it a little garnish with some orange or some simple syrup or. I run out of the mix. You can make simple syrup at your own house. You do half and half with sugar and water. You can do it in the microwave if you're too lazy to do it on the stovetop. Right. Simple syrup and 2 shots of liquor, maybe a little cherry action. Throw some cherries up in that bitch, you know.
Hell yeah.
And you get a little cherry in there, throw a little cherry juice in there, maybe whatever. But it's they're not tall drinks. Actually, this is a big glass for that particular drink, but it's not that tall of a drink. But it makes for a hell of a drink. No, I didn't pour it up yet.
It's pretty cool though, Drago, because you get to try different, drinks. Yeah. When you have some peeps
and then some orange or tangerine or whatever. Cut that up, squeeze it in there, rim it a little bit, and that's the way to do them, man. It was my buddy Elbow 88, man. He made the nicest one. I mean, he got some fancy ass.
He occasionally does whiskey reviews on his channel sometimes.
Has he? All right.
Well, occasionally. He hasn't done it in a while, but he has done.
Yeah, he did some fancy shit, man. He had some cherry juice in there, some cherries, and he had like a little skewer, and he got some fancy ass orange on there, and it's like pre-cut, like a spiral cut, and he put it on a little skewer, and it was like strung out. It was beautiful, man. I'd spend $12 for that fucking drink. He made it beautiful. We're doing that kind of shit after dark, and that's why they got me. That's why I'm drinking this crazy ass shit right now. Check out Benchmark for real. If you haven't, check it out. Benchmark, it's a good price, and it's not.
How much is it, Jocko? And how much is it, buddy?
This was $21 for
Well,
this.
It's
a half gallon. This isn't a 750. That's so much. That's a big ass. It's a big ass bottle. That's so much good.
So it's $21, but $22 for tax, right? $22 for tax.
Yeah, with tax or whatever. Yeah, I mean, go check it out. You see if the flavor suits you. It's not totally expensive, and it's damn good. Go check out some Benchmark. And the eight is not the 8 has no bearing to how long it's been aged. I think it says three months in the bottle or whatever. I don't know what it says. Anyway, check that out. It's fairly inexpensive if you're into that kind of stuff, and it's good.
Oh, and by the way, Drug, when Robert's back into the whiskey saddle of his YouTube channel.
Robert, the whiskey skip.
Yeah, he's taken a break for a while. He's had his, personal stuff. But yeah, I'm happy he's back in the old saddle.
Yeah. I think old Robert would even appreciate something like that. I know he's had that.
He loves his whiskey.
There's that one. There's like the full proof, which is like straight out of the cask or whatever. It's a one of those with like 190 proof. Right? They got different ones. That's the lower end of it all. I live in the country, and there's not a whole lot.
But again, though, Drunk, it's nice.
A lot of offerings out here, but
again, Drunk one, it is nice to see him back on the saddle occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Back onto the whiskey. He is the whiskey hunter, even though he's not called that. He's whiskey scout, meaning he's scouting for the whiskey.
Indeed.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, good times. No, he's a good guy, Robert. He's a geologist. Who else knows a fucking geologist? I like to think I'm a great electrician. I'm an electrician, right? He's a geologist. Who else does that shit?
I'm not so sure. I think he's my only friend that does it. I don't remember, but
a geologist. Come on.
I think he's my only one. I think. I'm not sure.
You're the only florist I know. I know you help out or used to help out.
I still do. I still work.
You're the only florist I know. I've done some of that work. I had a girlfriend that did some of that work. There's good money in that shit, actually. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, the reason why you're not seeing that, the reason why you're probably wondering, oh, he doesn't work there anymore because he doesn't wear his uniform anymore. I used to do that, but I'm like, I don't feel like wearing my uniform online anymore. I'm like, I want to.
You have a uniform. You have a uniform.
Well, it's not a uniform. It's just a shirt, just a pullover shirt,
like a smock or something.
No, with buttons. Just a regular shirt with buttons. It's like a little heavier, but not heavy.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. So
Well, it makes you look like you belong there.
And,
I
and,
work here.
and when I go home, I take a shower so I don't smell like flowers anymore. Well, what I mean by that is that they smell good when you're there, but they don't after you leave.
Hey, fair enough, man. No, I'm sorry I chuckled as I was drinking the beer.
Well, no, you gotta have fun with it. You gotta have fun. It's true though. It's true.
So when I met my wife, geez, who else is online here? Cheers to 3,000 people watching. Here's the story. So when I met my wife, she's always been the manager of she was a manager at a deli when I first met her. She's the manager at a school district now. When I met her as the deli manager, they used to cook a lot of fried chicken. And I'm thinking, hey, my girl smells like fried chicken. Hey, that's pretty yummy, Come on, girl. But after a while, you get tired of fried chicken, It's like you still smell like fried chicken, Anyway, yeah, they don't fry shit there where she's at now. No, she's always been a food orientated, and
that's good though. That's good. She's always been in the food business.
Yeah, she's always been manager. Yeah, always been manager. Always been the boss. And,
well, she's manager and boss material, so they get her that way.
Yeah, but she kind of smelled like that damn fried chicken. At first, it was like, yeah, that's kind of cool, After a while, it's like, ooh, you smell like fried chicken.
After a while,
now you just smell like fried chicken. At first, it was all right. I was like, that's making me hungry. After a while, it's like, oh, I don't know.
Enough's enough. Let's move on to the next one.
Yeah, indeed. No, hey, good times. I'm talking so much. I'm sorry.
Oh no, but it's true though, because it's just me and you right now, and I was hoping. Not Trish. I was about to say Trish Jesus. I know I do miss her too. But no, I thought Angie was going to jump on in to hang out with us too. I'm sorry about that.
Angie. That's all good. I ain't scared, Angie. I'm gonna make me another one, with or without y'all. You want to see me make it? It's gonna get right now. I'm gonna make one more thick cocktail before I go to bed. This stuff is like this was a tip that I got from a client, and here let me go
which was really nice because you're enjoying that.
Oh, certainly. Oh no, it's fantastic. No, it's great. That particular stuff, yeah, he grew his own strawberries and he knew how to make strawberry syrup. Anyway, this old boy, he's got pear trees. Oh, it doesn't look good on camera.
You know what I'm saying? Do you
he's got pear trees that he makes up pear preserves and stuff like that. This is like heavy syrup and like really, really sweet liquid and chunks of pear. This is really outdated. I'm surprised it's still good, but the tops are still down, which is very important. It's been a while since I messed with any of this shit, but anyway, so.
What do you mean? What do you mean he brews with hair? I'm confused.
Huh? Say again?
You said something with hair. What are you talking about?
No, I don't know what that was about. No, I mean, no. The tops are. I don't know what you heard, but I didn't say any of that. Anyway, the tops are still. No, you go. The tops are still down, which means they're still preserved properly.
Okay, sorry.
Either like canned or jarred goods, kind of like this. That's what Grandma used to do, man. She would go pick the garden or whatever, or go find something from the market, and she would pack all these little jars underneath her bed. Maybe that's what people used to do, right? That's what people used to do. They'd get with the local market, and dude, I remember my mom. I'm telling stories tonight. Woo. Anyway, I remember my mom. She would make it preserves, like jellies and jams. And
your mom makes that good brownie. You made that brownie.
Yeah, I did. Right. That's an awesome recipe, isn't it, Alex?
Yes, that was delicious.
Yeah, it looked like a scientific kind of thing or whatever. She'd have this strain that went from like it was all upon the cabinetry, you know. She'd wrap it around one thing, go around another, and then she's got this other thing dripping into this jar, you know. But she'd already like got all the berries together. Hell, I was young, I didn't know any better. Hey, but
Right.
she get all that shit going into the jar, and then at the last minute she would pour. Oh fuck! I'm not gonna be able to come up with this word. It's propylene wax. Anyway, it's food grade wax. It's food grade wax. Is what it's meant. What I mean to say here. And so when it got to the top, she would put this little puck of wax on top of it, and that ensured that it was going to be sealed forever. You know. And then the lid goes on. Others were jarred, like this is here. Look how thick that shit is. It's super thick.
That looks delicious, Mr. Jordan.
It's not quite. It's not quite jelly, but anyway, back to what I was doing. Let's. But it looked like a chemistry thing that she was doing. Man, and she'd make up fresh preserves. My mom would make cookies and things. It's a really dirty glass. Pardon the glass. Anyway, I'm gonna try to pour some of this in here. Gonna have to wipe off the edge. See how thick that shit is? It's like molasses, right? Woo.
Well, it's basically what it is.
Hey, I gotta wipe off the edges, right? I'm the only one using it, so I'm not scared with that.
Yeah, well,
I don't even know what year this is from, to be very honest. I don't know, but when I got it,
probably from 2000.
oh, I'm not sure. Hopefully not. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Let me see if there's dates on this. I'm sure.
Why don't you play Columbus?
I've been to the Vila residence a few times. Oh shit!
on,
That's
baby.
8 of 19. 8 of 19.
2 or 3 years, 4 years ago.
But it's still fucking closed, man. I've worked for them different times, and so I don't know that I got all of these things at one time. But yeah, it was back in that era, you know, maybe 20 years ago. Holy crap, 24 years ago. It's still good, man.
Not 2019. You said 2019. That was 4 years ago, not 20 years ago.
Well, I mean, 19 to 22, and 24, excuse me, where we at? That was 25 years ago, bro. 25 years ago.
Wait a minute. 19 meaning what year? 19.
14 years ago. I lost my math on that. 14, my bad. Hey, nobody said that was. I'm an electrician, not a mathematician.
What year was it 14 years ago? I'm trying to think here.
So it's 19. So 20, that's 20. No, I was right to begin with. 20-some years ago.
What? 27
That's
years
19. I've been knowing these fucking for a while. You know? It says 19, right? Let me double check myself. I don't mean to be a dick. No, I've been knowing these fools for a while, and it's David J. Vila, 168 Vila Road, because their whole family's down there. And it says 819. These are pairs.
819.
19. Yeah. So they're 25 years old. 25 years old. Jesus Christ, has it been that long? Honest? What the fuck happened to time?
You're talking about 1998.
2019, my buddy. Come on.
Oh, 2019. That was not 24 years ago. That was 4 years ago.
Don't count me on math.
Don't worry about it. But no, I
it's 20, yeah, it's 20-some years old. It's
Wow.
It's 25 years old. Jeez, the more I think about that, the more that's pretty fucked up, right? I've been having this shit for a while. Anyway, so I got I don't know, this much of that in there, and I'm gonna pour some of this in there.
Well, you know what? I guess Alassa's being similar to Alassa's could last for years. I mean,
Well, and that is the thing, Alex. Really, I mean, when alcohol is very strong, it lasts for a long time because, well, nothing can grow in it.
Right.
If you think of any of the canned goods you get, your peaches, your pears, your whatever, cherries or whatever, they're going to be in a very, very, very sweet solution. Bacteria can't live in that. The other end of sweet is what is pickles. Pickles are so they have so much either vinegar or salt that you make up a hell of a salty brine. That's what makes up like cabbage, a sauerkraut, or you do a hell of a vinegar solution, and that's going to be your cucumbers. These are things that will last for years and years and years. No bacteria, no ugly stuff can live in there. That's how it's preserved. Whether it's super duper sweet through a super sweet solution or a very salty solution, like, well, I mean, think about what is beef jerky. It's a very salty solution,
right? But it can't. But it can't.
It's been dried out, and you've taken all the moisture out. If there's no moisture in there and it's got salt in it, it's gonna last forever.
Yeah, but it can't last for years because you told me because I've had you make it for me. I couldn't keep that. For years.
Right. It can last for a year, but I choose not to put that pink salt in there.
Right, because it's not good for you. It's not. It's poison.
We get enough of that with any kind of sliced meats you get, any kind of deli meats you get. It's going to have sodium nitrate in it. Any sausage you get is going to have a lot of sodium nitrate in it. That's not necessarily good for us, but it's good for preservation. It's good for preservation.
We need to find the meat that's fresh and not be in that because that's poison.
Well, then it needs to be utilized quickly. It needs to be eaten quickly. I sent John damn near a pound of jerky, and he's most of the way through it already. There's no preservatives to it. It's got a lot of salt because it's jerky. It is what it is. Right? But there's no extra chemicals in there. You know, shelf life, even wide open, just sitting on the counter, is good for a month. You know, I try not to use any of those funky things. You know, I try not to use it. Right?
But you have to use.
That's why I dig this so much, man. That's the shit, man. You ain't got this. It's your house. I hate to be that way, but you ain't got that. It's homegrown, freaking home kit as it pops up.
You know, Drogon, I'll have to try.
I think it's fermenting. Are we fermenting again? What happened?
What the hell's that noise?
Anyway, so yeah, I got the liquor, I got the spice in there.
You know, Drogon, I would love to try that. That would be delicious.
Oh, it really is. And look, I tried to turn my wife onto that stuff. I opened it up. I tried some out of there, and it was very fantastic. And it was kind of thin at the top, but the more I got the stirring on it, the more it got a little thicker. Not quite like not the consistency of even ketchup or anything like that. Pretty thin still, right? But it's there's no chunks in there, no kind of whatever. That it was refined nicely. That is strawberry sauce. You know. As natural as can be. That's
you could probably put it on your pancakes.
That's what I was going to say. I had the wife try it, and she poked her finger in it, and immediately when she tries it, she's like, no, don't have that look. Taste it. That's good. At first, she was like, she like, I don't really want to do this. She tasted it, it's like, oh yeah, it's all right. Yeah. And so what you do is you take an apple, you take an apple and you make these segmented in like 8 pieces, and you use that to scoop, you scoop up some of that shit with your apple core, your apple wedge, It's fantastic, man. There's not a damn thing wrong with it. I'm making drinks out of it, and I'm pleased like a motherfucker with it. That's a fantastic product. I don't know what to think of the pears yet. I hadn't opened those cans.
We'll find out in the next couple of days.
Right? I might be drinking some pear juice in some of my cocktails. You never know. But yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking like a little bowl, we have little bowls, a little bowl, and some of that in there, and you're using that to scoop up your apple slices. Ooh-wee. Sounds fantastic. There's nothing wrong with it.
I love my sweet stuff, Drogon, and I enjoy the stories that you tell me. Rather if it's from 2019, which was 4 years ago, not 24 years ago.
19. We're in 2024, my brother. Oh, it just say 19.
Yeah, you said 19.
Oh, shit, I did my math all done wrong, didn't I? Yeah, all right. Well, good. I don't feel so bad about it.
Yes, there you go.
As
I mean,
bad as it seems.
but don't get me wrong, though, drunk one. Even if it was 24 years ago, it would have been cool because you're eating ancient history there. If that's the case,
Ancient history. Hey, dude,
not truly. I'm just
how many
joking.
people are watching? How many? Right. Hey, there's some videos, Alex, where they got these people eating like these old MREs, the meals ready to
Yeah, the
eat.
army. I know that.
And they're eating that shit from like 30 years ago or whatever. All right, yeah, I was doing my math all wrong a while ago. You're right. Sorry. Yeah.
And drunk one. I'm not good at math, so I'm not trying to make funny or anything.
No, you got me on the math.
I'm not good at math, but I'm
19. We was 19. We're only in 24, right? This was 25 years ago.
I'm
75 years ago.
I'm like, wait a minute. I'm listening to you, and I'm listening to you. I'm like, wait a minute. If you said 1998, I would understand. If it, yeah.
Hey, nobody said I was sober. Hey, you good thing for catching me, Alex. I got you.
No, I'm not trying to make funny, but I'm like, wait a minute.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
If that was 1998, that would have been badass, though. 1998, 25, 30 years ago.
I'd try it. I mean,
Yeah.
see, the thing is, as humans, we're pretty good about figuring out what we need or not
don't need.
Right.
Yeah.
If you open it, it smells funky. Throw that thing away. Clean the glass, use it again. But right. I mean, your nose knows. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, no matter there was. I've had food poisoning one time.
That's not what you want.
I'll tell a food story one time because there's 3,000 people watching. So it was a long weekend or whatever. We were hanging out with the boys, drinking and this and that, and lots of food out for the whole bunch of us. And I had no idea that the potato salad got left out from the night before,
Yeah.
And so the next day, I'm all digging in potato salad, and the weird thing is there was like some oh shit, I don't even know how they hold it. Like little kids, they had some also. They had some also. I got fucking hella food poisoning. It was the worst ever food poisoning. It left me on the potty for a couple of days. It was coming out both ends, damn near, whatever.
Oh my God!
The good thing is the kids didn't get sick. I didn't realize it had gotten left out the night before. Thing with potato salad or macaroni salad, anything with mayo is it's got egg in there.
It could go bad easily.
Egg has a lot of protein, and that protein goes bad quickly. I thought that was fresh shit they put out there, but that was yesterday's shit that was left from the night before. It was tasting good that morning, But the kids had a bunch of it also. Like little kids or whatever. I said, you can't see the camera angle. Little kids, they had it also, but they didn't get sick. Good for them. By golly.
I wonder why.
Oh, it tore me up, man. That's the worst.
But that's weird. Then why would they not get poisoned?
I don't know, man. I so love to cook for folks. Check out the videos on my channel or whatever, Memphis and May. I love to cook for folks. I'll cook for anybody. My worst fear is to make somebody.
You were trying to cook for me one time, and we couldn't find the sausage. It was early in the morning. We were at Brandon's. Everybody was sleeping, and you were.
Listen, all right. Oh yeah, right. I was like, help me out. I said, find some meat somewhere in here, right?
Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing?
I forgot about that, Alex. Yeah, man. Yeah, I was like, Alex, I didn't know. I didn't talk to him the night before. I woke up early and I was like, there make breakfast for everybody. He's like, Alex, see what's in there. Is there any sausage or any bacon in there or something?
I wish there would have been, because then we could.
I do remember that. Hey, look, I would have not remembered that had you not mentioned it right now. Right? No, that sounds like me though, right?
Oh, trust me, Drunken. Me and you are land sharks together, Drunken. Me and you are land sharks together.
Find me some proteins up in there. I'm gonna make up some eggs.
Like there's footage. Well, there's not footage of me and you scrambling around the refrigerator to find food, but there is footage of me walking up the stairs with my shirt off.
There it is.
And that was like early in the morning, I think. Or
It was
maybe,
too, yeah. It
Yeah.
was too.
but you even woke me up around 6, I think, that morning, and we went outside and you were doing videos. There's videos of me and you outside.
Sounds right. No, it sounds
Yeah.
right.
And that was before now obviously I went back downstairs, I think, to go listen to my music, but that was crazy about that neighbor. We don't need to get into that, but I was in my
yeah.
own,
That's
Yeah.
a different story.
I was in my own little world. I'm like, what the hell, man? I need to stop it.
I remember coming down late that night, it's like, I was like, where's Alex? He's downstairs. I went down there with you. I sat on the edge of the bed with you, whatever. We was talking some shit, whatever.
Yeah.
And hey, it's good times, man. Look, guys, you only go through once. Enjoy every experience you can.
What's up there, Shark Homebrew? I'm sorry, I'm trying to listen to Drunk One too. What is up there, Shark Homebrew? Let me know.
Please be delicious, he says.
Yes. Well, I'm drinking water. He's drinking that stuff, which sounds delicious. I would love to try it someday. Maybe I can look it up and see if I can order something, not from him, but order something similar and check it out.
So hey, check it out. So my wife gives me this calendar. You see how thick and how pagey it is, right? Every year, there was only just a couple of years she didn't get these things for
Let
me.
me know if you want to come on in.
You gonna blow me up, are you? You don't have to.
Oh, let me get you on. Hold on.
Anyway, yeah, you can blow me up if you like, I guess. You don't
Hold
have to
on.
keep me that long. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
that's something you
story
gave me a while ago, Drunk One. That's
Anyway,
something you gave me.
So each day is different. There's different girls on each page, obviously.
You gave me one of them before, Drunk One. I still have them somewhere.
Go, girl. My shit's kind of grainy because it's dark in here. Nevertheless, what I meant to say here is you put, please be delicious. And so each day, so it's Thursday today, obviously. Well, it's actually Friday morning. But when I go to the next page, I say just that. And with Alex in mind, please be delicious. Some of these models they have on there aren't really like Sports Illustrated models.
There's something else.
Yeah.
I know you're done. Let me
Some of them are a little. I don't know. We're all different sizes and shit, but
right.
they got some pretty thick ones in there. It's like I say, you haven't seen the gym in how long? Wait a second. Anyway, please be delicious. I'm sorry, that's what brought my attention to.
You have to understand, You have to understand. I mean, you have every attention that what we talk about. You think about that because that's funny. It's fun. I mean, that's my.
It is funny. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, it's just like you got everybody going like this when you're leaving the show. I'm signing out. You got everybody doing it now. It's only taken 4 years to do it, but here we are. And we've all been digging it, and we're still doing it. We're signing.
I mean, that's just my. That's my. And
Yeah,
that's not always be that way.
This same kind of thing is the same kind of thing as if we're hanging off line or whatever, and I say, good thing he's gone. My intentions are for so say Shark is in our room right now, and he gets ready to go, and he's like, well, guys, I gotta go, and my intentions are to say, good thing he's, and by the time he clicks out, I try to judge it just that way. Right. I mean no harm by it. If I ever do that to you, it's all in fun.
Well, I already
Good thing he's gone, but it's really not meant that way whatsoever, It's all in fun, Please be delicious.
I've known you for years, so I understand your jokes, just like my
yes,
jokes.
well, I mean, some might not, and they might be offended by that. It's like, what that son of a bitch said to me as I was leaving, right? If I say that shit to you, it's all in fun.
Because you have to understand, Odrogo, because since my channel, I have met new people too. So that's another.
Oh yeah. And they don't understand my wicked ways, right? I haven't been around.
They may not understand it, so you have to explain it to them. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I mean no harm to anybody. I'm just here shooting the shit.
Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got here?
Mine is quotation all the love, man. I'm cool.
What is he saying? What is he saying, Shark?
I can't read. I got one eye closed. It says banter is good. We always hear the same banter, meaning like goofing out back and forth.
Yes. And me and Drunk One always do. And trust me, me and
Some
Drunk One
people don't understand the banter. Yeah. No, you're right.
Me and Drunk One do this off air too, so it's the same thing.
Oh shit! You ought to hear John and Ellie and I talk to each other. Oh my God. Yeah. If you were to pop in over there, just like one of the off airs or whatever, and John and I is talking a bunch of shit back and forth, you'd swear we hated each other. It's like, no, that's my mother. That's my bro. That's my boy.
Yeah, but you realize John and Nelly won't bust me all the time too. So you might
Yeah,
think,
that's what it's about, man. That's what we're here for. Come on.
He's a very awesome person, John. I want him to be happy. And honestly, if you go all the way back, maybe a year or two ago, I don't remember, maybe a couple years.
In a minute ago.
I've had John and Ellie, and I don't say nothing. I don't do nothing. I just John starts talking like in another language, and I love that.
Right? Yeah, he likes to do accents, doesn't he? He likes to do
Love
accents.
that. Rather if he's buzzed, drunk or not, I love that he does.
Oh yeah, well, it's usually after he's had a couple of it.
Yeah, but I don't. I think he's done it even when he wasn't drinking at one point. Now most time it's when
Maybe.
he's buzzed.
Hey, John is a very intelligent guy, man. He's
God,
got.
yeah. Yeah,
Don't
he
let him-
literally.
let him know I told you all these kind words I'm about to say, but he's very articulate. He's very intelligent. He can bust off with 15 minutes of dialogue.
Yes.
It sounds fantastic. Like he's a fucking politician or some shit.
Oh, yeah.
Selling drunkenness. I don't know.
Oh, my God.
He's that kind of guy. John's very articulate. He's a very wise. He's a smart man. He's a smart man. Don't let him know I said that because I can't rebuttal after that.
But no, it's true. It's true. John and Nelly.
He's a good guy, man. He's a good guy. There's a bunch of good guys on here.
He can make you. He can. Well, actually, a lot of our guys can make us laugh for hours, like to the point that our stomachs are hurting. Like not stomach ache, but hurting, like literally, like an exercise.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You wake up the next morning and your cheeks are hurting like you did fucking ground mushrooms the night before or whatever. Wait, that's a different story. But anyway,
I give you a sprite on that. Yeah, go
you're
ahead.
smiling all damn night, so you're like, oh, your cheeks hurt the next day from having such a good time. And that's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. And we all sit down, drink a few beers. None of this is supposed to make sense because, well, we're drinking after all, right?
And I understand.
Leave your issues at the door. You know, there's off airs for if you got some real issues we need to talk about. We'll get together and we'll chat about it. But when it comes to live things, leave your issues at the door. Let's just play.
Like drug, if me and you have a disagreement, you know, we've had that a while ago, you know, but we went
I don't
off
know why we ever. Because I raised a skirt on a chick. What was it?
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's that too. But it was also when the other thing. So, but we talked.
We'll do
about
that off air. Yeah. Maybe it's too much for the night. What are we doing here? I'm ready. You want to bring it? I'll take it. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
No, hey, no, I don't. I am not out to hurt or pillage or rape anyone here, unless you want it.
Give it up.
It costs a double.
No,
I'll bring the jerky.
Guys, it's only.
No, I mean no harm.
He's only joking. Just whoever's watching, he's only joking.
Come on now, it's just me goofing off.
I'm just saying, whoever's new here, you're just joking around.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
I don't know.
You know that wasn't big.
5,000 people. We probably know all these guys. We probably know all these fools already.
Yes.
I mean,
Again,
no harm. No. My quote is quote all the love. You know, I might talk a lot of shit, but I mean no harm. I would warn my girlfriends before they would come home to meet my father, saying that he's probably going to try. You know, I say that. I said that years. I say this years ago, but I'll say it again today. But it was different years ago. I would warn my girlfriends. He's probably going to try to at least pat your ass, or maybe just get a little squeeze off your boob. And he doesn't mean anything weird about it. That means you fit in. You know, like I tell Alex, look, if I didn't tease you, that means I don't like you. And that's the way. Any more touching butt or squeezing boob anymore nowadays is like, oh, it's quite different now, and that's just not acceptable, right? No, that means you fit in, and we're cool with you. That was your initiation into the club or whatever. My dad would look at her square in the eye and say, "What are your intentions with my son?" You know,
right?
He doesn't give a flying fuck. He's just not right. Just intimidating.
He wanted to make sure you're safe in a joking manner.
You're right. Just, I warn them. I warn her. He might try to pinch your boob a little bit. He might touch your butt. But it wasn't like groping or anything weird. But like, just enough to tease you a little bit, but nothing gross.
Hey,
It's different nowadays, though. Things are way different nowadays. That's been years ago.
Your dad used to say, "Your girl is a good fit for the family. You're good." That's all.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're on the same team. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't weird like that. It wasn't like, I don't know, pedophile. It wasn't like that. It was just like, watch out for. My grandfather was the same way. I said, watch out for grandpa. He's gonna have you sit on his knee.
Well,
You can touch your butt. But it meant less back then. I'm not saying that was any better back then, but it was just all in fun. You pinch his edgy baby, whatever. Come on. It's not all creepy and weird.
It was just all about just, hey,
in the comments over there, sir.
right.
Banter, yeah. We're all on the same page, he says, right. Some people don't understand the banter, he says. If you don't understand
because it's
about it, because it's always a good time to learn. Right, all right. I said, I would squeeze a bit from Dio's bottle. Come on, I got plenty left. He said I would squeeze a little bit from Dio's bottle. Come on, right. There are lots of people who are too sensitive for no reason. Yeah. No, I'm in, man. No, I'm in.
And you know me.
It's different whether you live in New York or whether you live in fucking Kansas or some shit.
You know me, drunk one. You know me, drunk one. That I get very upset when people can't accept a joke, or I want to make sure they're not getting hurt. But
right, yeah. No harm meant. I shouldn't be offended. It should be a compliment. Right. I tease Angie when she's got her fucking shoulders hanging out. Like, hey, Angie, look at you, girl. You got you. I'm a married man. I don't know if she's married or not, but she's older than older than I am. Whatever. But she wears her shirts down like that. And I was like, oh, girl, you looking good with that shirt down like that. And my wife, she could be in here with me, and I would still say that same shit. It's all about.
But your wife understands that you're playing around. You're not seriously doing it.
Indeed. I mean, that was my father and my grandfather, right? I mean no harm. It's all the love, right? Yeah,
right.
I mean no harm.
When your wife came into your life, you basically explained it. Hey, there might be some jokes around here. It might be weird at first, but you'll get used to it. It's nothing bad.
Yeah. It's fun. It's fun when we go out. We don't go out much, but it's fun when we go out because I love to flirt with the server.
Of course.
The female, But I love to flirt with the server, hell, I do. I'll do that in the middle of the fucking day just all by myself. I might have time off to where I'm going in there by myself only. And I walk up to the counter. They're like, seat for one. I said, like, yeah, unless you want to join me for lunch, right? And they giggle a little bit. It's all in fun. It means no harm, Obviously, they're not going to join me for lunch because they're working, Exactly. It's all in fun. I'm not out to cause anybody any harm, It's all about just goofing off and having some fun. I mean, you only go through once, boys. You only go through once.
Well, so at least in this body, you go through once, as far as we know.
Okay. All right. Copy that.
I don't know.
I'm not saying you're wrong. You stumped me there. Right? Okay. All right. I mean, I'm not a really religious guy or whatever. But,
I don't.
Either way,
I don't preach religion. I'm just thinking that in my own head, like how I.
Oh no, you hate.
Don't get that.
No. Right. I mean, as best I know, we only go through once. I mean,
exactly.
I'm not the most godly or the most Satanistic person at all. I'm somewhere in between.
We're good. I mean,
I'm not a bad guy. I won't cause any trouble. I'll look for all.
You're a lot of fun, drunk one. You're very bubbly. You're very outgoing. You're very I don't know. That's just how I see you as. And
Well, no, I mean, what you met me before. We walked down the streets of Memphis together, you and I.
no, I've never been to Memphis. I've been to Massachusetts, but not Memphis.
Oh, Massachusetts. All right, my bad. Yeah,
That's
got
okay.
me there. Yeah, got me.
Too many trips to remember.
Anyway, it's all in fun, and I will treat anybody else. I mean, if we go into a bar to get a little restaurant or whatever, I'm gonna flirt with the waitress a little bit. Just it's in fun. It means no harm, and they like it. You know, I'm gonna tip you also, but I'm gonna give you. You'll remember me later, maybe. You know, right? And I try to mind my boundaries. That's the hardest part. Mind your boundaries. But I like to tease a little bit with everybody. You know, I do it at the damn electrician. So I go to the supply house and shit. These are guys up in there. These are all grown men. It's like, geez, I came in here at first. Nobody was here. Now everybody's here. Can't wait to see me, huh? You know, I don't know, just goofing off. Off. Man, like I said, you only go through once. Enjoy your life. I was going to say something else. I forgot what it was. But anyway, but that's life, man. You only go through once. Be kind to others. Be kind to others. I mean, same thing that everybody should know already.
The way I see it, if you're not kind with me, I'm just not going to be your friend. I just kick you off.
Certainly.
Thank you very much. If you ever change, fine. Maybe we'll be friends again, but most likely not.
No, it's okay. It's okay to be happy. It's okay to be happy a little bit, you know.
No, I'm saying if people change, if they change, like if they were miserable one time, and I just had enough of it, and we just stopped being friends for that reason. Is it terrible? Yeah, but then I don't want to be around a pure person that's being, down every day. So, if it was a friend of mine, I'm saying.
Well, I mean, if it's somebody that's down, that would concern me even more, and I'd be apt to say, what is that I can do to help? You know.
I could talk to them first.
Let's chat it up a little bit. Oh, your wife left you. Oh, well, that's a big thing, right?
Yeah.
And how many kids you have, or whatever. I mean, all it is just being. I don't know. Can't we all get along? We're all Earthlings here. We're all Earthlings. We're all Earthlings. Can we agree with that? We're all Earthlings. We all reside on this same rock. You know, we all bleed red and we cut us. We get
along. We get along.
I don't care what color you are, who you are. We all bleed red, no matter what language you speak.
We may get along after I talk to you, and okay, I understand what you're saying now.
Right.
And I would basically say, hey. I'm sorry, but I do understand, but not understand. But at least I can try to understand in my brain.
Yeah, man.
Even though
most of us speak the same language. It's not so difficult yet.
Well, no.
We won't get into politics or immigration or whatever.
What I'm trying to say is I've never had an experience with a girl dating them yet. So, but I could still have experience from what I see outside of the world, in this world, and say, okay, that this doesn't look right or whatever it may be. I don't know.
Hey, let me read the last of the comments. I think Shark is leaving out. I'll go back just a little bit. It says. There are a lot of people who are too sensitive for no reason. And then
yes, we did read that. We did read that. He said, I agree with that.
He says you can look, but you can't touch. Right. All right, fair enough. You can look at the menu, you just can't eat, right? Good. So I'm down with that. And then it says he says good night with a big heart, and he says cheers.
Thank you, Shark. I appreciate it.
Cheers to Shark, man. Rock and roll, my friend. It's got late. Thanks for hanging out with us, my friend. Yeah, man. No, but this is what we all need to talk about. I'm not going to get into politics or whatever, but no. This is just about people getting along with others. I mean, again, I say we're all Earthlings.
True that.
I mean, I could start a different conversation and go with it, but I'll leave it be. I'm trying to keep it general. But no, it's good company. Good company. We'll have a good time together and enjoying each other's company.
But you,
It was nice
you know
to
what,
see Brian.
Drug but
See
you
him
know
on my
what,
other
Joe?
screen over there.
Well, you know, Drug One, you know when you feel that someone's not treating you right, or if they're not. I understand they may have a bad day, but they do that over and over and over again. Then you realize, okay,
Oh,
they made a
yeah,
bad
well,
day,
that's
but-
the right person.
not to be around that person. No, give them a couple
Right.
chances to play Columbo. Make sure they're
You want to be around people that are going to bring you up.
Mhm.
So they say you're only as good as your 5 best friends. Okay, now whether
Right.
they're best friends or not, there's 5 people that you hang out with, right? So if you get in a community where they're all angry about something, I don't like this or I don't like that. I'm not going to bring names or politics into this anyway.
Right.
But not everybody has the same thought pattern, but
Right.
you're only going to be as smart as your 5 closest friends. So if you hang out and talk about beer all night on one thing, and don't read into this and don't back me too much for it. I'm gonna say what I'm saying. Okay, so if you hang out and you talk about beer for 3 hours, or you spend time spending 3 hours as to learning what is, I don't know, maybe the current news or whatever.
Mhm.
I'm not saying anybody's wrong. I'm not saying anybody's wrong. I'm pushing my luck with this one, aren't I? Anyway, so if you hang out with idiots, then you're going to be an idiot. If you hang out with new ideas and new flavors and
And you'll
something
be
to
golden.
stimulate
Yeah.
your mind, then it seems like you. Again, don't read into that, and I'm not calling.
No,
any
no,
names.
it's just a quote. It's just
I'm
a
pushing
quote.
my luck with that one.
Drug One,
I know I
Drug One,
push my luck a lot. I'm an Earhart. I'm an Earhart. I push my luck a lot. But right. Hang out with people that are more like-minded, and try to stay with people who do what you do. No matter what it is, whether you're reviewing beers or politics or whatever it be.
it's whatever makes. It's whatever.
Be around some intelligent people if you can.
Well, it's not even just that. Just people that you enjoy that does the same thing. Even if they don't do the same thing, you just like them because their personality is awesome.
Okay. I mean, all right. Fair enough. Right. Yeah, fair enough. I'll take that.
It's better to have the same stuff.
Yeah. So somebody that's going to inspire your mind, somebody that's going to make you think about something else. It's like, hey, I never thought about that. Right?
Hell yeah.
Those are the folks you want to be around.
Like Legendary BJ, he sometimes makes me think, oh, okay, this doesn't look good.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah. No, that's what's up.
Yeah, so.
All right, cheers to 5,000 watching still. All right, I got this half a drink here. It's gotten a little watered down, which is probably a good thing because I don't have the right mixer for it. I'm going to have, I think there's one more pisser beer in there. I'm going to have one more beer with Alexander the Great and finish up my cocktail. And then I'm probably going to get out of here. It's gotten late. And
that's fine.
I got to do a little worky tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah. Again,
tomorrow's a fun project. I'm going to be out right on the lakeside. I'll try to do some Marco Polos for you. Anyway, I'll give you a quick story, and hopefully it won't be boring, and I won't lose anybody with it. So anyway, so there's a receptacle plug that is 220 volts. It's really strong, and it's got this cord that plugs in there, and this cord goes to a motor that moves the boat up and down in the fucking lake right there, right? So anyway. So we were playing with it the other day, and the cord has got buttons on it. It's like a GFI. In other words, it's supposed to keep you from getting zapped or whatever. It's going to keep you safe. All right. Anyway, so he kept pushing on those buttons, and the button quit working. So the deal is he wants to sell his boat because he's tired of it. We mentioned that a while ago. So I'm going to cut that fucking cord off just past that damn GFI gizmo. and I'm gonna not even put a plug on it. I'm gonna hardwire that back into what is the power, to be able to get his damn boat down. So I'm gonna go visit my buddy. I helped him learn how to homebrew. As a matter of fact, I think I left a compressed air keg over there. And this story, nevertheless.
So you'll get that
Anyway,
back
so
tomorrow too. Good. You'll get your
the mission tomorrow is just get his boat into the water again, make the lift thing work again to where he can drop his boat, and then he's gonna sell it or whatever. But that's my mission tomorrow. It's 10 o'clock. It's out there on the lake. It's gonna be beautiful. The weather. Beautiful. Trying to do my chunk part of that. It didn't work. Anyway,
are you gonna get?
It's gonna be a beautiful day tomorrow, and I'll try to share some stuff with you on Marco Polo. You guys, I don't care. You 5,000 likes. Go check out Marco Polo. It's kind of a ping pong kind of thing, or Facebook or what. Alex, how would you describe Marco Polo if you didn't know what that's about?
Well, I obviously I use it all the time with you guys.
We do Marco Polo from time to time. Is that more like a Facebook or something? I don't do all that other shit. Is it more like a Facebook?
Well, not really. It's kind of like you said. It was like a walkie-talkie kind of thing, but except it's a face. It's like a face thing.
Like Facebook or whatever. It's like Facebook.
No, like a FaceTime, but except it's a live video, even though it's not Facebook. Because Facebook, you would talk and you could invite people in, like you could do at Marco Polo, but still, you would able to talk with them. You would still able to talk with them on Facebook. You wouldn't have to wait a few minutes like you would do on Marco Polo. Marco Polo, you would have to wait until that person's done talking to get back for you to talk.
I'll show you what we got going. Hopefully,
please show what you're talking about.
I see Alex right. I see Alex right behind me. If mine takes too long, I'll scoot past it. It looks like this. Yes, sir. Got double traffic all morning. Got the supplies. Called the client.
It's awesome.
Oh, you want to do that today? I was like, oh yeah, we talked about it a couple days back. I put you on the schedule. Anyway, I told him I'll be busy for the rest of the week. Anyway, so that's me. But here's Alex. All right, booze bags. Send out for Alex, friends. Appreciate you. Cheers. Anyway, that's the way we communicate. Check out Marco Polo, and you can thank me later. Show it to your friends. It doesn't cost anything. But yeah, it's kind of like a walkie-talkie kind of thing, Everybody can just kind of pop in as you like. There's different groups in there if you're into that or whatever. Go check it out. I don't know. There's 5,000 people watching. I'm trying to share some information.
which is good because we've always had the Marco Polo.
Well, it's free. Yeah. We've been doing Marco Polo for a minute. And I'm not trying to pat myself on the back, but I'm the one that brought that around. It's like, check this out, like what I found. And we have been using it for years. And we've got different groups and stuff. Yeah, it's neat, man. And it's the thing is, dude, you could open that thing and show an entire movie.
Yes.
I mean, you could. I mean, not that you would, but I'm just saying you could because there's no limitation to how long you can broadcast off of it. And it's between you and your boys or whatever. Check out Marco Polo. It's free for now. I'm not getting paid, so there's no sponsorship. Hey, get out from under there. Quit. What you doing, cat? No. Get out from under there. All right. I'm going to have one more beer, Alex. You talked me into it.
Well, again, Drunk One, I thank you for letting me hang out with you for a little bit.
Oh, man. It's good to hang out with you, sir. I enjoy your company.
And I know. I'm not trying to say I don't want to hang out with you. It's just once I'm done the live streams, I just want to just go listen to music. It's just I'm not trying to be mean to you, Drunk One, at all, because you are my friend, and I will. You understand?
You're good, bro. I got a plate full of chicken I put in there earlier today.
No, what I'm trying to say is I'm sorry I don't hang out with you all the time like I used to. I just once I'm done my live,
you're on the lives. You never come off to the off airs with us. We hang out like 3-4 times.
I'm not trying to hide from you guys. If I was, I wouldn't be live.
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to come by whenever you like.
Well, no, I'm saying is once I'm done, I just want to relax. Not saying I don't want to hang out with you guys because that's not right. I don't want to be that YouTuber that doesn't hang out with my friends, but you know how it goes.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I mean, how much time do you have to waste? I mean,
I have no time to waste.
Your time over here, by golly.
I have plenty of time to waste, but I just once I'm done my life, I like to kick back and listen to my music.
Oh, shit, you ran out of gas already? Holy shit!
No. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving until you're done that because I'm hanging out.
Hey man, hey look, you leave me because I'm not gonna leave. You leave me whenever you're ready. Let me know. That means I need to get my fat ass to bed. I'm gonna go heat up my chicken that I made this afternoon and get a little bowl.
You've opened up a glass, and I'm gonna have you finish your drinks first. I don't want to be rude and say, "Oh, you gotta finish." Yeah,
I'll pour them faster than you can see.
I know. That's what makes me. That's what makes me interesting.
Don't let me keep you up, Alex. No, we're all on the same team, but don't let me keep you up.
No.
The client I'm working for tomorrow, like I said, is out. His backyard is Lake Conroe. If I show up,
that used to be your spot. That used to be your spot years ago, John. That used to be your spot, Conroe.
Yeah, I told him how to homebrew. He'll be coming with me. I try not to end up late. All I can do, like I said, is cut off the cord and fucking put it back and get his damn boat in the water. My job's pretty easy.
I'm curious.
Drink beer the rest of the afternoon. Right?
I'm curious, Brooklyn. You've been doing the geocaching lately, or no?
Not at all. No. Hey, that's fun. If you've never done it, hey, check it out. Otherwise, I mean, it can. I don't know. It's fun. It gets the kids off the couch. The kids off the couch and gets them moving.
And gets the adults off the couch too. So
I played the game a bit, and I'm still cool with it, but it just wastes a lot of time and money, to be honest. But hey, look, if your kids aren't off the couch, then have them start with that. It's a lot of fun.
What do you mean it wastes time and money? You're just hanging out for them.
I mean, I don't have the interest in it that I used to, is all, Alex. Check out geocaching. Double dog do you? Just like it sounds, geocaching. GEOCHCH caching. Right?
If you want to know what,
check it out for yourself. It's a lot of fun. I used to play the game, but
if you want to know Drunk One's findings, look his name up.
I haven't made time to be able to play that game anymore. I guess it's a lot of fun, but my wife and kid, they don't get out. Yeah, it'd be me by myself, and
Drunk One. If me and you hang out again, we'll do some geocaching. See if we can get you back.
Hey, I swear to God, you come down here. I swear to God, we'll jump in the Prius. We'll jump in the car. And we'll go catch 3 or 4 of them. We'll go. I say catch. We'll go find 3 or 4 of them. You don't have to catch up with them.
I'm curious. Is the geocaching where the buffaloes roam? I wonder if that's still there.
I'm not even sure. Yeah, I have to click into all that. I don't even know.
Not now, but sometime we'll look.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to even fuck with it. I know. Well, I mean, if you leave them alone for too long, then they get adopted or put away. And I think a lot of
get adopted or put away. I'm confused. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, if it's still active, then somebody else will say Dio's been inactive for a month or year or whatever. Anyway, no longer than that. Anyway, but they'll say, I would like to take this thing, and I'll manage it myself. A lot of my caches haven't been taken care of in a while. Boy, we're going to run the folks out of here right away. Check out geocaching.com. Now, for real, it's a lot of fun. Check out geo coins and geo tags and this and that. Go check out geocaching. Everybody's phone is smart enough to do that without a GPS.
Hell yeah.
Everybody's phone nowadays are good enough to. It should take you with it. You're looking for something out in the woods. You're looking for something out in the woods. Generally, it's not.
And I plan, Drunken One. I plan to try to find that you know the church key that I have here. I'm going to try to find that church key that has all that writing on it. I wonder.
Good luck with that. No, that's what.
But you know what? I just thought about it when I had you look that up.
I can send you some if you give me closer numbers to where you live. I have your mailing address because I've sent you things. But
Yes.
if you give me maybe that's all it takes. But I bet I can find something around your area if somebody's willing to take you there. You know,
Right? Yeah.
All right. But you're gonna, and I can send you a link to your telephones where it would work on your phone, and it should get you within like the size of this small room. You know, it should get you that close. Hopefully,
Nice.
technology is pretty cool anymore, man. Right. I have a nice ass device, and it should get you within 9 feet, one way or another. It's an old school. It's an old school Garmin. Yeah, it's an old school Garmin device. And it'll get you within 3 arms reaches of where you should have been. You know?
Well, I mean, I think geocaching is probably on the wayside, but then I looked it up and people are still on there. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, they're big. That's what old folks do, dude. That's what that's like these people in the campers, and they got like the map of the United States, and they got the stickers on there saying the states they've been. That people geocache. Old folks geocache. It's fun, man. It's hide and seek. But it's all GPS driven, and you go out in the woods, and that keeps people active. That gets people off their couches, like I mentioned a while ago. Nobody wants to get off the couch anymore.
And it's little knickknacks instead of actual people you're looking for. You're looking for.
It can be anything, bro. I mean, it can be anything. And it's like I swapped out this guy right here for 2 things because that looks pretty fancy. I swapped it out for some tweezers and some fucking toenail clippers or whatever, you know? Right. But it's an honest game, you know?
Wow.
The rules are easy. Just don't put anything in there that don't put anything in a cache that you wouldn't carry to church, you know, right? No lighters, no knives, you know, just anything else, just simple trinkets, toys, or whatever, and you're good to go. I mean, because Devil Dog Day, and you can tell me
because a kid may find it, and that would.
Right. Well, it's a kid's game. It's a kid's game. It is what it is. Right. It is what it is. Right. It's a kid's game. Right. It's a lot of fun to go find those little trinkets out in the middle of the woods wherever they put it out there. They said this is the geo coordinates to this spot. That's where you can find this. Right? And they make up their own page. I'm a creator. I've done that. I've neglected to keep up with my stuff, so the ones I've created have either been taken out or adopted by others. I don't know. I hadn't checked on my geocaches in a while. Used to, I was on like the riverside, and it was kind of neat to get out there. You want to, for those things, you want to take somebody out to somewhere where it's like it's a great view. You know, I hit something on this walkway bridge. You know, it's a nano. It's a small one, right? But
Yes.
hit it here. But it takes you out to somewhere where it's beautiful there. You know, it's like you're looking across the lake or whatever. It takes you to places that are cool. You know, it takes you to places that are neat. You know, check out geocaching.com. You can thank me later.
True. And I did look it up. It was pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I'm Drunken One over there. If you want to know what I found, I think I got like 216 finds or whatever. I don't know. I'm not very good at it, but I've been there for a minute. Right? 216 finds, I think, is what's on my thing over there. I hadn't done it.
I might have said your name wrong, but I looked up Drunken. I think I might have to go to the app.
Spelt the same way it is here right now that you see. Yeah, Drunken One.
Right, exactly.
That's
And you have the same logo too. You got the same logo as well.
Yeah, man. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I've been doing this for a minute, man. I've been drinking one for a minute. That's
Yeah,
not
but
the right word.
I think you started the drunken one geocaching way before YouTube. I think.
Yeah, man. Yeah, oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'll show you right here.
Oh, you're gonna show me it. Okay, you're gonna show me the geocaching now. Okay, you're gonna look at your
Yeah. Shit, well, I mean, okay, that's my last tag or whatever. Anyway, that's not important. That anyway, let's do this. I actually got a little stamper thing. Like, anyway, check it out. Nothing on hand. I don't know if you can see it. It says drunken one, and then it says "see you on the trail." And
I
the
do
reason
remember that. I do remember you saying that.
that's on every package I've ever sent to anybody I've ever sent shit. Okay, so what you do with that? Okay, is you would sign the time or the date that you were there. You know, in between those two lines of media, there you would put your time in there. So what it is when you go geocaching, they usually have like a notebook of sorts, a small notebook of sorts, a little small notebook, and as opposed to writing in your name and shit, I like hit that like that, and I put in the date that I was there, and then what you do is you go back to the geocaching.com and said, yes, I was at. Thank you so much for watching my channel, Alex the Beer Master. And that might have been something he put out there. You know, it might have been some other gizmo he put out there. And it's like, yes, I seen that. And I took his vape thing and I left up beer. And I'm just making this up now, but anyway, but it's a simple trade. It's honesty policy something, right? It's a kid's game, man. Don't leave anything there that you couldn't take to church. You know, it's fun to do, and it's a lot of fun. It's fun to do, and you can say, okay, now I left my vape here, and I want to see to where other people can find my vape. You know, and then you can make your own. The better your device is the better it helps for the channel, right? Do you have a good device? I have a really good. I got a telephone, but I have like a GPS, like a really nice handheld device. Anyway, you can say I put it here, and see how many other people can find my device that I put out there in the middle of fucking wherever. Right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a fun game. Geocaching.com. Go check it out. I'm not getting paid by them, so I'm not going to kick back. But
yeah,
go check it out.
You probably haven't played with that.
You should be all about it, man. It says drunken one, see on the trail, you know, and you put the number in between, you know, and I don't know.
No, but I'm saying it's probably been 4 or 5 years since you did the.
It has been. It's been a while, but yeah, I don't even know. Hell, I thought it was 20-something years since we whatever a while ago. No, hey man, live your life. Get out.
Hell yeah. And you know what? I thank you too for doing that, because now I go to breweries, I meet people, and it's amazing.
Yeah, man. Yeah, life is too short, man. Whether you can garden or not, if you like jalapenos, get a jalapeno plant. What's the worst case scenario? You kill a sumbitch, right? What's the worst case scenario? You like cayenne, you know? Get your cayenne pepper plant. They're really durable. These pepper plants are really durable. If you're into hot stuff and you like some hot food or whatever, grow some small plants for yourself. They're really durable. These pepper plants, especially.
Well, I'm happy they are, because otherwise.
And you can do it. You can do it off your patio and a little bucket or whatever. It don't take much. Yeah, man, rock and roll. I mean, we only go through once. Rock and roll.
And again, drunk one, I had a blast tonight with you. Thank you
All
again.
right, you done with me? Are you done with me now, Alex?
No. But I am getting a little tired. Not because I don't want to hang out with you. Jesus, no.
No, I'm with you, bud. I'm with you, bud. I need to get out of here myself.
You know, I mean, because again, me and you can talk till 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and that's
And we
always
have, right?
because the conversations get better and better each time we talk. I'm serious. It's amazing. Me and
Well,
you.
I don't know if it's better, but we still continue it. No, yeah, I mean, no, for real. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's better and better each time, but I mean, we continue the conversation with goofiness.
Hell yeah.
Cheers to 4,000 people watching.
Yeah,
Y'all chime in the chat. Who's still here? Who's still here, guys?
Mr. Shark said good night. Cheers. Yeah,
Well, I'm seeing four left down there. Cheers to you all, guys. I'm hitting up one of those vape carts. It's not really legal.
yeah.
Isn't that right? Little baby.
But yeah, guys, I thank you for everything. Drunk One and me, we could sit here for hours. I don't care if we're off air or on there. We can talk.
And we have.
It's just as simple as that. I mean, I've been friends with Drunk One for years, and he's been an awesome person as long as I've known him anyway. So yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Well, it's true, Drunk One. I can talk your off with no problem. You know that.
Don't get my head all blown up to where I can't leave the room. Be stuck in this.
What'd you say, Drunk One? What?
I said, don't blow up my head. Don't give me too much inspiration or whatever. To where I got a big head. You know, so this is. Don't give me a big head. Hey, Alex. No, man, we've hung out time and time again, man. We happen to be on air tonight, but yeah, a lot of times we do it off air, and yeah, at some point you're like, dude, I gotta go. Right? I'm like, we do this quite a bit. I mean, there's other smaller groups that.
Oh, no, I'm not missing it because you always send me links.
I felt like I haven't been too out of line. But
no, you send me links.
Not being recorded, and you can say what you want. You can whip it out if you like.
No, that'd be weird. But no, chat. Thank you for everything. Again, me and Drunk One can stay on until 7 o'clock in the morning. That has happened. I don't care if you're on. I don't want to repeat myself, but it's true. We've done that, right? If it's on air or off air, mainly off air, but there's a couple times that we do that too. So yeah. Chat, thank you for everything. Drunk One, thank you for everything. Again, thanks for that showing me the drink, that special, the drink that your friend made, which was pretty cool.
Yeah.
The Lasses thing. It's not really a Lasses, but close enough. It's the raspberry or strawberry jam, which is pretty cool.
Oh, that's different. Yeah.
It's pretty cool. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing signing off in a second. Thank you, chat.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Drunk One. Thank you, chat. We'll see you guys tomorrow around 8 o'clock. And this is Alex Beermaster. We'll see you all next live stream and next video. This is Alex Beermaster signing out. And cheers, everybody. And thank you for hanging out with me because I could be annoying sometimes. Cheers, everybody.
It's just